good time zone, and a happy birthday to all of those around the world. One 1.1, I guess, is what the official version is now. It's finally here. I say finally. I sound like I'm being impatient. So I learned something. I'll have to plan for in the future with the update schedule. It's different than Arknights, at least for now it is. And it also takes a really long time. Hold on a second. What happened to the chat? I thought I turned off. There we go. I thought I turned off a bot, but it did not turn off. Anyway. Yeah, so the update schedule, like, so yesterday after stream, you know, I didn't try to go on immediately, but by the time I tried to go on the game, it was already in maintenance. And as far as I could tell, the maintenance lasted well into the night. So I had no chance to log on yesterday. So I'm out one day of dailies. RIP. I'll never make back that Ouroboros. I'm out. And hopefully, I don't know if it was a collection day. You know, I have a schedule with which regions need to get their resources collected, and I don't know if yesterday was one of them. But if it was, then my resource collection system is schedule is completely out of whack now. I guess I'll have to log on early for update days to make sure I can get the daily done. But it was a really long and update. Like I said, I was really surprised when I launched it and I was like, oh no, it's in maintenance right now. It's like, and it's not scheduled to be done for several hours. Whereas Arknights, the update's always done in the morning, pretty much for me. Right before stream. Right before stream, so that it works out perfectly. This one, however, I guess is gonna be the opposite, which is a bit inconvenient. But I'll have to just learn to live with it, unless they change their schedule times, but I suppose part of that is because it's a global game, right? Arknights has got two separate versions. A global version, actually, it's got like 4 separate versions. A global version and the Chinese version. There's also a Japanese version, and which I think is just on the same schedule as the global version. And then I think there's like a Taiwanese version or something. But anyway, because there's separate versions, the schedule is catered more to the global, more global time zone. Whereas for Endfield, I guess, because it's for everyone, they have to time it in as best as they can for everyone. But I figured if we'd get on, I could show off my factory changes. I know some people wanted to see what's up with that. I read the patch notes. Did not see any mention about fixing performance for PC. There was mention for some Android fixes. So it wasn't like they weren't included in the patch notes. At least maybe not all the fixes, but yeah, I didn't see anything about that. We'll find out. I really hope they did. They know about it. They certainly know about it. So unless they were ignoring it or just couldn't fix it. Yeah, you would think they could have it in this update. I don't know. I haven't checked the Discord channel or anything like that. See if people are talking about it. If it's not fixed, I'll definitely go take a look at that later on. But so we got 2 characters. I don't know if I want Tong Tong. I don't know. We'll have to see. Rosie looks a lot of fun, so I'm definitely leaning towards Rosie, at the very least. Tong Tong though, I don't know. I like her as a character. No issues there. I'll just have to see what she can really offer. Maybe, I know she's ice, so maybe she could work with a Yvonne team, perhaps. Which I haven't set up. Got Yvonne. Leveled her to 20 to get her base skill and haven't touched her since. One day I will make another team. One day. Not today. Quabam. Oh, YouTube chat. I meant to try and get a fix for the chats now that you're allowed to, totally legally allowed to combine them, but I never did find a fix. The one I tried I didn't like, and then I just got too busy to try another one, unfortunately. So we're using the old system. Gentle Flourish Permit. Now I do have... First of all, we have a lot of stuff. Bug fix compensation. A reminder to go headhunt. Update compensation. Based on this round of updates, you will also earn an AIC quota when recruiting an operator for the first time. We have prepared a compensations package based on your current number of operators. Cool. Main gift rewards. Based on this round of updates, you'll receive gifts when completing main missions. We have prepared a compensation package. Okay. Interesting. I wonder why that's a thing. I will buy these tickets because it would be foolish not to buy tickets. So I don't know if I'm going to dedicate pull for Tong Tong, but I do have the tickets they're going to give for us, which are, of course, limited to this specific banner, so I will use those for sure. And I have the tickets from the previous carryover that I think I will, I have to use for this one. So I'll do that as well. Beginner's Charted Tribute. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Nice. Tong Tong Combat Drill. New Protocol. Dark Currents. Which, of course, 29. So it's still the same price. So technically on sale. You'll make back your orandom. Or not orandom. Or a geometry. Unlock, for sure. Okay, yeah, so it's 10 to this one specifically, so I do want to pull for that one then. Maybe we'll get super lucky. You never know. It's that easy, everyone. It's that easy.
Reporting as promised. Now you can just hand Enfield over to me. I'll make it the toughest bottom tellers to.
Hand Enfield to her?
Come on, since when does a chief do paperwork? Let's just figure it out together.
She's trying to take over Enfield. Oh my god. The hostile takeover.
Excuse me, is this where we sign?
What?
It's that easy. Well, who even needs to worry about dedicating pulls to Tong Tong like that? You get 30 for a first-time operator recruitment reward. Okay. And then I'm gonna get 10, another 10 for, of the tickets, the special tickets. So I'll use that. But there you go. That was really lucky. I'd like to thank the Academy, and I'd also like to thank the Gacha Gods, of course, most importantly, for their favor and their graciousness. I guess I should probably pull for a weapon at some point.
Where are we headed?
Empty wallet. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Ah.
Alesh? What is Alesh? He's in a Nazi. Which is, I think he's a raccoon, right? Yeah. Ganati are mustaloids, which are, you know, raccoons, weasels. all that good stuff.
My precious! Try to slip away from me now?
We've got Enfield Swire. She growls at us. Gyro Infliction Art Susceptibility. What? I'll blow your mind. I'm a waver. Well, I'm a waverida. I don't know. What is that trying to say? I don't know. Wave Rider. Okay. I'm a wave rider. Tong Tong jumps out from the water and fires a point-blank shot that deals cryo damage to enemy and creates a water spout. Oh yes, I remember now. Casting the battle skill also consumes all nearby whirlpools to create additional water spouts and return some SP based on the number of water spouts. So she's a caster, but she's got a bit of a vanguard thing going on there. Apply one water spout to apply a stack of cryo infliction within range and deal damage over time. If the battle skill creates multiple water spouts, they'll also apply art susceptibility. But not another stack of cryo infliction. River to me combo, when applying cryo infliction or dealing arts burst damage to an enemy, Tong Tong unleashes a powerful jet stream that penetrates all enemies in its path and creates a whirlpool. Up to 2 whirlpools can exist at any time. Damage dealt by water spout is treated as battle skill damage. Good to know. The chief sees you. Tong Tong opens her eye patch and unleashes an Olden Stare from her eye that temporarily locks down, immobilizes, and deals cryo damage over time to enemies. When the Olden Stare stops evolving, a rogue wave comes crashing down to deal cryo damage to enemies. If the controlled operator performs a dive attack in the Olden Stare pattern, its evolution ends and the rogue wave is summoned immediately. Interesting. Within a 5-meter radius of a whirlpool, allied operators gain haste while enemies are slowed. Interesting. I wonder how helpful haste actually is. Slowing could be good for dodging charging enemies, I suppose. I guess haste could help with that too, then. I guess it also help for like AoE grounds, like poison from the worms. Ugh. During Olden Stare, performing a dive attack with a controlled operator ends its evolution early and creates a water spout. All nearby whirlpools will also be consumed and converted into additional water spouts. Water spouts created this way have the same effect as those from the battle skill and deal more damage. Cool. So yeah, I haven't made my other team yet. I probably make a Yvonne team. But I've also been like, I want to make a physical team.
Let's go over the battle plan once.
Am I looking all right from
Speaking
this
of
angle?
teams, though, I have orange gear on my team. We got Perlica using a full set of Pulsar Labs for that electrification bonus. We've got Gilberto using a mostly full set of Eternal Sheeranite plus a Hot Work Power cartridge for some extra arts intensity. I wanted to go in on arts intensity just to really make her poison do a lot of damage. I really like when that happens. We've got Arklight using a full set of Frontiers. Yeah, it's just called Frontiers. For her combo and skill and everything. And we've got Avawena using mostly a full set of Bone Crusher. As well as a Type 50 Yinglung Glove. Just for some extra damage with her battle skill and everything. And then I have a really nice, I think, essence on Abuena's weapon. It's got all the main attributes. I've etched it. And I've got a nice one on the thermite cutter as well. But not so much for Gilberta and Perlica. I've struggled to get a really good one. I mean, this is pretty good, but it's missing its third. Missing the skill stat, right? Perlica also is missing both of them. I've not been able to get 2 on her at all for some reason. Although, actually, I do have an infliction one now. But they're all 1/1. I don't really want to etch them. I've been farming a lot for both of their weapons, and I just cannot get one. That being said, I still think etching is way better than, or the whole essence system is way better than like what you get in Honkai. You still have a bit of the RNG with just getting the right essence, but there's only 3 slots. The stats are all the same. There's no bad stats, so you need the stat and you get that stat, right? And the essence is random when you're upgrading it, but it's not random in what you upgrade. You actually can choose what you want to upgrade, which is nice. So I think overall, there's still a bit of RNG and grind there, but it's so much better that I can't complain too much. And also the fact that the tickets you need to like try and get the stats you want are much more readily available in this game as well. Pretty happy with it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, so that's my team. And this is my not Chingbo Stockade, as I thought this place was. It actually is just... It's owned by them, but it's not actually the stockade. But this place is mainly just here to make Yazen syringes. It has a little liquid shear knight tank for when I ever need that. But it's just here for Yazen syringes. I have made, I don't remember. I made zip lines for most of the, or all of the connection points for the different resources all around the place. We can take a look at real quick. We can take a look at the main base. And you can see the crazy layout I have for this place. So we've got our 2 Shearodite farms on either side of the PAC. They're nice, compact, simple. So I was like, I'm just gonna put them on either side because that's how they fit, and they fit nicely, and they're efficient, and that much. And then we have in the left corner a bunch of farms. For sand, leaf, and carbon. And then over here we have an extra sand leaf dedication for the power plant. This is all for batteries. And I use the depot right in the middle of the base. I know everyone else is like, you should probably put that on the side of the base. No, I'm good. Right in the middle, because you can use either side of it, right? The depots, the null depots on the side of the base, you can, unlike in Valley 4, you can only use one side, obviously, but these depots, you can use all sides. You can even use the short side if you wanted to. So this is all for the battery. And then over here I have a small oranginium fabricator for the components. That ties right into the Shear Knight production facility as well. And it all fits out very nicely, I think. It's a little crazy when you think about it, but it does actually fit nicely, in my opinion. If I wanted to expand into other things, realistically, yeah, I probably would want to move this. But honestly, what else am I going to need? I don't know. The battery takes up the most space. It has its own dedicated... Actually, that's not even the dedicated one right there. That one's its own. That one's just for extra. This one's the dedicated one up here, and that loops down to the grinding units. We have a Shear Knight unloader there. Thermal bank. I think it's pretty good. The farming plots are the ones that take up the most space, and the farming plots in Valley 4 as well are just... There's just so much. So many farming plots I have to make for Valley 4. Are my rare resources like out of whack, like I said, because I missed a day? I don't think so, actually. Yeah, I think I'm actually good. Because I have off days. There are a few days that I don't have to worry about them. And we can check out the Valley 4 base. If you've been following, I talked about the disaster that was upgrading to purple batteries and how it totally just ruined everything. It was way more difficult than I ever expected. But that's all good. That's all been going good. I haven't noticed the downfall for the even though it says for some reason, actually, wait, where is it? Yeah, even though it says for some reason, theoretically, I could be using more than I'm making. I don't know why it says that. It hasn't happened yet, so I don't think that's ever going to happen. But, here's my protocol stash of stuff that I can't fit anywhere else. 3 whole stashes full of stuff. Here's the purple battery unit. We've got 2 steel fitting units. We've got 3 condensed oranginium. All going into it. We've got an extra steel unit that I don't actually really need, but it's there in case I need it. We have an old Farium fitting unit, but I don't need any more Farium. That's why it's all clogged up. We've got 2 bottle makers. We've got my single Cryston stuff that I never use. We've got 3 Farium powder machines just here alone. Two powder makers for each of them. Sandleaf unloaders on the depot. Amethyst stuff. That's never really used. Over here in the Valley Fort, we've got our single Origo crust thing, whatever it's called. Packed Origo crust for the Cryston. We've got 2 dense powder, oranginium powder. This place used to have all of my oranginium powder shredders, but then I realized it was too inefficient to have them be separate from the grinding units. So then when I condensed everything down to make it more efficient, only 4 of them survived in this place. This is also where I just have my single little Origo crust thing there, and my bombs whenever I need that. The Science Park is where I make my buck capsules, and is where I do most of my farming. Yeah, I use 3 power generators for my batteries. So I've got buck capsule grinding unit, 2 of them, and then we have a giant farming array. What do we have here? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 sand leaves. Just in this factory alone. We got 2 buck capsule powders. And I think this is like the most efficient farming I've come up with. I don't think I can make it any more compact. And then over in the power plateau, you'll see when we teleport in, we're actually trapped. Because I made stuff right on top of where you teleport. Not realizing that's where it was. But you teleport right onto the thermal banks. The 3 thermal banks for the batteries. We have another sandleaf farm. We have another packed oranginium. We have 3 more packed ferrium. That's where the rest of them are. And then the 3 thermal banks that are powering everything up. This setup's a little more interesting. So this standard setup here is a blueprint I made. All these grinding units are pretty much just a blueprint that I made. Over here, though, I had to adapt it. And I have an extra shredding unit for these ones. So the shredding unit actually shreds sandleaf instead of just taking out the powder. Because I didn't have enough room. If I was just to use the powder from the depot, there wouldn't be enough room. So I was like, I have to shred it for these 2. But then I have a 3rd because it makes 3. So I have an extra route that just goes back into the base. There's just not enough room. There's just not enough room. We gotta make bigger bases. But that's Valley 4. Which Valley 4 doesn't really... Valley 4 is only making batteries... I guess it's making buck capsule and batteries for selling stuff. It doesn't actually help me in anything else. Because I kind of skipped the Kriston tier of things. So we just have... It exists to make me money. Regional development contents added. Yeah. Not yet, though. But all the bases are max leveled. They're doing good. Could you... let's do that. That's fine. I want to get rid of those notifications. Okay. Go to the Chingbo Stockade. I'm surprised that we didn't get like a message or anything. Fair enough. Why is gear assembly? Oh, there's more gear patterns now? Of course there is. Let me update. Let me increase the sound, I think. Maybe. Can't remember if I lowered that or not. We'll find out. Yeah, so that path, I was wondering, I think this path up here, I was like, I think that leads to the stockade. And, you know, there's a path over here. Ling Shui Lei way. It's blocked off. There's 2 guards there. That's gonna lead somewhere one day. I was exploring over there just yesterday, or not yesterday, because I couldn't get in. Day before sometime, and
Looks like that guy
noticed those
shut down.
guards. Where are we going? We're just going up. We're just gonna teleport. A while passed after Tong Tong returned to her fort for you to handle things.
Min, Tong Tong hasn't contacted us for quite a while. Did she run into trouble?
The enemy is lurking in Wuling as well. We should go check on Qingbo Stockade.
Run into trouble? How do you run into yourself? Into immersion mode.
This is the way into the fort, right?
It's supposed to keep out dangers that include the Blight, Landbreakers, Angoloi, and even Wuling City. This gate feels like a physical manifestation of the Gulf of Misunderstanding.
But the stockaders I've met are pretty friendly. The stockade and the city just don't get along. Despite all these years.
Don't think too much of it. Let's call Tong Tong again.
Initiating call to Supreme Chief.
No response?
Something doesn't feel right.
That's true. Tong Tong does not seem like the quiet and passive type.
Oh, it's from Jianshu Zhuang.
Why is she calling you?
Endman, we have some key information to sync with you. After restarting the monitoring center, we reviewed the depth readings and identified at least 5 locations with ether activities. In other words, we're close to tracking down Nefereth. But the monitoring center stopped updating its readings just 10 minutes ago, and any further investigation had to be suspended.
This is too much of a coincidence. It might be the enemy's countermeasure.
And given that the monitoring center went silent without warning, something does feel suspicious.
We'll investigate and see if this has anything to do with Nefereth.
Is that the same monitoring
So,
center I saved last time?
What about Tong Tong?
We'll return after checking on the monitoring center.
Guess that's our only option.
All right, team. We should head over once we're ready.
There! Look! Are the bone crushers on the move?
But how could they attack this place without being detected? Regardless, prepare to engage hostiles, team.
A second time. You'd think security would have been even more reinforced.
I don't see anyone.
They're probably helping to put out the fire. We should hurry over and help too. Stockaders?
Don't get distracted. They don't look friendly.
All these people are wearing masks.
Fight carefully. We'll need to check them for information we can use.
Face your end! Take him out!
Stockaders have gone rogue.
Jingbo Stockade attacked the monitoring center?
Does that mean Tong Tong?
Don't panic. Let's verify the situation first.
We have a new route though? Okay, cool. Clearly is a false flag operation.
Engaging. Stay.
Here's our chance!
Crystallize! Take him out!
You're fighting me!
What's this? Engage!
They packed up and ran at the first sign of trouble.
Who are they exactly?
I don't think we know any of them.
That's great. After all, it was Tong Tong who helped us retake the monitoring center last time.
To be fair, she was forced to do that.
But Tong Tong is the chief of Jingbo Stockade. It doesn't matter if she knows of this incident. It won't bode well for her.
She still hasn't replied.
Did something happen at Jingbo Stockade?
Someone definitely planned this attack. But could the Stockade residents have avoided those watch guards in Qianshu on their own?
Maybe she was so busy trying to take over Endfield that she herself got taken over.
They probably had help. Maybe from someone who knows this place very well.
Spies in Wuling.
Nothing is certain so far. We must find more information and intel.
I'll never quit.
I think I heard someone. Sounds like we're getting closer. Endman, can you perform a scan and look for potential traces?
Are you alright, sir?
Endfielders? Are the Tanzai pirates still out there?
Well, those attackers ran away once they saw how good we are at fighting.
They spat on Wuling's goodwill and generosity. I knew we had to keep an eye out for those dirty criminals, yet the captain kept defending them.
What happened?
Those dirty snakes slipped inside when we were changing shifts. They sabotaged our comms and monitoring facilities. Thankfully, you intervened quickly and prevented things from getting worse. We'll get the monitoring center back online shortly. Can you tell Tianzhizhuang what happened here?
Of course.
Thank you for your help, Endman. But the Stockade residents did more than just disable our monitoring systems.
Do we have another situation?
We do. Mifu just reported a new group of Stockade residents attacking the field logistics depot. They're trying to get close to Wuling City.
That doesn't sound like Tong Tong.
I know. I'll preach calm and restraint in Wuling City for now. As for the rest, we'll be counting on you.
I get the feeling that Qianshu Zhuang is trying to give us a hint.
She knows that we're on good terms with Tang Tang, and doesn't want us to be caught in a dilemma.
It's time to talk to the Supreme Chief.
I was hoping you'd say that. Mifu definitely has news about Tang Tang. Let's head to the field logistics depot right now.
You arrive at the field logistics depot.
These stockaders are out for blood. Tang Tang would never do this. Let's find Mifu quickly.
I do love that this staircase is uneven and slanted and everything. It's such a well designed environmental piece.
So many people here.
Most were just knocked unconscious. The watchguards spared them.
You hurt?
No. Just that I hardly did anything in this fight. Captain Mi's probably gonna make me run 50 laps again.
Cardio's good for you. I'm doomed, must keep it a secret. Huh? That guy sounds like we should talk to him. This smells finny. We'll get to the bottom of this. Our captain said so. What the heck is that?
If they are breathing, lock them up.
Is that a big Forta man?
Just gonna throw us in a cage?
Chatty. Just do your part in the investigation.
You should know exactly what Jingbo Stockade wants. This is our land. Get out!
Bring this lot to Wuling and keep them there.
Mifu!
That guy has hooves. That guy's full anthropomorphic. His legs are digitigrated and everything.
Why are you here?
We want to ask you about Tang Tang.
Tang Tang? I've been meaning to find her. Her stockaders wounded my people and tried to burn down the field logistics depot. And then, I'm afraid the Dark Mask card won't work this time.
No way! Tang Tang, the Supreme Chief, would never do that.
Supreme Chief. Now that you've mentioned it, I'm getting worried myself.
Is Wuling running into a bigger problem?
The other Tianshi treat Qingbo Stockade as less of a concern than the Angoloi, but I don't agree. There's been bad blood between the Stockade and the city for a decade. If this continues, nothing good will come of it. Boss got me on this because she wants the situation contained.
If you intend to enter the stockade and investigate, Endfield will offer full support.
So, you're willing to step into this mess?
We're also doing it for the Supreme Chief.
I see why my boss and Tang Tang both enjoy your company so much. Alright, then let's be off. Follow me. I know a way to enter the stockade fort. Yes, boss. I'm here.
Are you en route to Qingbo Stockade?
Qian Wang, we're working with Mifu to sort out this mess.
Hold on. Why are you in this channel too?
I've opened this channel to Endfield.
Isn't this supposed to be our private channel?
It's alright.
Not anymore.
Endman, please look out for Mifu. She has a habit of neglecting her own safety.
Perhaps I should block the team from this channel.
What's the point? It's already done.
But who are you? Just a big man. Okay, that was
Maybe we
unnecessary.
shouldn't keep running around. There's an important thing we need to take care of.
I was testing
Follow me. I know a way to
the other day. I was running and I learned that if you like
Yes, boss.
triple
I'm
sprint,
here.
Are you en route to Qingbo Stockade?
Qian Wang, we're working with Mifu to sort out this mess.
Hold on. Why are you in this channel too?
why are we having this conversation
I've
again?
opened this channel to Endfield.
Isn't this supposed to be our private channel?
It's alright. Endman, please look out for Mifu. She has a habit of neglecting her own safety.
Perhaps I should block the team from this channel.
What's the point? It's already done.
Anyway, I found out if you like triple sprint, Gilberta actually will ride on her staff, which is really cool.
Follow
Sometimes
me.
I should do it earlier.
I know a way to enter the stockade fort. Yes, boss. I'm here.
I don't think anyone else has
Are you
that.
en route to Qingbo Stockade?
Wow, they're just gonna
Yes,
replay it
Yuzhuan.
again, huh?
We're
Okay,
working
fine,
with Mifu
remove
to
it.
sort out
Jeez
this mess.
Louise.
Hold on. Why are you in this channel too?
I've opened this channel to
Can't a
Endfield.
guy just take a
Isn't
moment?
this supposed to be our private channel?
It's alright. Endman, please look out for Mifu. She has a habit of neglecting her own safety.
Perhaps I should block the team from this channel.
What's the point? It's already done.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone else has a special sprint animation. That was a pleasant surprise.
This is it.
But there's nothing here. All I see is a wall.
This is a secret door, and it looks little used.
Yeah. Not many people know about it.
She touches a very well-hidden mechanism, and the door slowly opens.
This path takes us directly to the fort. But I have no idea what's going on inside.
Let's
Sure.
go.
Didn't know there was a trail to the fort.
It's always been here, just not well known.
But I think Tung Tung always knew about it.
And that's why I decided to seal it shut.
Oh, over there in the corner, I see. Was that fog always there? I don't actually remember that fog. Someone has deliberately painted over the writing on the wall, but the words are still legible. Too bad, no passage. I've sealed this place. She should submit my Orlean.
drawings seem really old. Looks like kids' work.
I know nothing about it.
Okay. Forget I said anything.
The one else covered the drawings. The characters look quite familiar. Those in the middle look like Tong Tong and Rin Yi. Is that the bull man down there? There's some old guy in the corner. Someone crossed out.
Hey. Huh.
Is that is that Mifu? The horns look like Mifu. Where is she?
Look at the cracks in the wall. Did an Angelos do this?
Someone's fist did.
That's ridiculous. Wait, did you do this, Mifu?
Shh. I hear something.
Maybe we shouldn't keep running around.
I just wanted to
There's an
look over
important
the...
thing we need to take care of.
Can a man not just enjoy the view? Oh, interesting. That's like technically connected to this other zone. Huh. That's cool. Oh my gosh.
Maybe we shouldn't keep running around. There's an important thing we need to take care of.
What the hell are we waiting for?
They're bickering about something.
Let's get closer and listen. Don't alert them.
Bunch of trash. Balls are crushed. This stinks. Smells like a coward's piss.
Oh, I guess we're just gonna ignore them? Okay.
Mifu, did you install this gate as well?
This is Tong Tong's work. Such a little kid.
So what happened between you two, Mifu? And are you originally from Jingbo Stockade?
And even Chin figured it out?
Haven't I told you before? I thought everyone knew about it. Stand back a little. I will smash the gate open.
Hold on. Our jet drone should be able to activate the gate opening mechanism. It'll also make less noise.
Go ahead.
You can also just use your hands if you really wanted to, just to spin it, you know?
Supply crate. She's been stealing again. And then, they might give us something useful.
I'll always take more free water. There it is, the giant wheel. Jingbo Stockade.
Everything looks quite peaceful.
And that's why it's weird. It's too quiet.
There are no den stacks or breaker camps, and no signs of any physical altercations.
Maybe the bone crushers haven't gotten hold of it.
Unlikely. That doesn't explain the landbreakers we ran into back there. Neferith has adopted very different strategies in Wuling. She seems to be subject to a higher command. Or she might be working towards a more concrete goal.
Perhaps Ardashir has a hand in this.
That's possible. But what is his motive? Ardashir is obviously not a member of the Bone Crushers. He can even order Neferith around.
Trouble just keeps piling up. We really need to find Tong Tong quickly.
That's right. We should nab someone for questioning.
I bet a lot of stockaders know your face, Mifu. So, let us handle the nabbing part, okay?
That's true. Ranyi and Tang Tang might know you, but not every stockader has seen your face. Go ahead then. Just be careful.
Thumbs up.
Take this trail to reach the stockade.
There is actual water coming off that wheel. I mean, what is the point of that? It's just... It's cool, but it's ridiculous. Is that a person over there? It's a level 60 something. Hello, sir?
Something stirs. We'll end this fight easily.
All
It's a
variables
crane
within
man?
estimates. Strike command!
What?
I shall switch the
Trying to gas me?
I spot an opening!
Don't blink! Ha! Stick together!
Outstanding technique. Impressive.
Suits you well, it does.
Talk's cheap, mate. Gotta put in the hard yakka.
The reveal was great.
To
His
serenity
animation
they
of him
shall
standing
return.
up.
Best thing I've done today.
We're getting all the anthropomorphs in this update.
What? How did you get inside?
Quick and quiet, Chen.
Of course, I got this.
We're just gonna attack them. I feel bad about that.
Don't blink!
Don't forget about it.
What? What do you want?
I was expecting a breaker, not a stockader.
Poor boy looks really scared.
He's a stockader. Then we play by stockade rules.
People, don't! Please don't! They forced me! They totally did!
So you confess to working with the breakers, huh? Little kitty's too soft on you people. That you forgot what happens to traitors. Time to help you remember.
Mifu really does have quite the reputation in the stockade.
More like notoriety, I think.
Yeah. If Mifu's from the stockade, then her attitude toward Tong Tong and the others makes perfect sense. Didn't think Captain Mifu the Decisive had a past she'd rather not talk about.
That's why she can be the buffer between the city and the stockade. Jinshe Zhuang probably assigned her to help us for this strength.
What's happening to that guy,
And
though?
there's no way that a community the size of Qingbo Stockade is built overnight. I do not wish to see generations of hard work being reduced to ruins.
Talking about something. I'm done working a grill.
What happened to the guy?
Barely a challenge. Threatened to turn up the grilling heat, and he got cooperative. I also fed him some mud pie, punched a hole in the ground, and stuck him there for his well-being.
Sounds like you deep-fried the poor boy.
Well, any news on Tong Tong?
They have her detained.
It was a coup.
According to him, they kept Tong Tong somewhere over there. But that's all the small-timer knows.
Let's save Tong Tong.
Decisive. Let's move.
Crawled my way out. She's not gonna notice, right? He got out. There's a recycling plant over here. Not that we need any more of those. And that's the wall. We're right there. Wow. Try to curve my exploration too much. Grove Nymph Pupa. Master Pan's Egg Pudding. Requires a pupa, requires a bamboo sprout, requires ginsao powder. Where's the egg, though? Or no, a slug.
There are stockade residents on guard everywhere.
These defense works were recently built as well.
What are they doing? Turning Qingba Stockade into a stronghold?
If that is the case, it would be very unsettling.
I wonder what happened that so many people were willing to turn on her, though.
No one escapes my gaze.
Perfect is this wind. I'm in the flow.
You can't escape gravity! Terminate! Yeah!
This haze is interesting. I think it only slows you down.
I shall sweep. Don't split an opening. You really kept me. I shall sweep the rest.
No worries. It's all part of our job. Best thing identity.
I pray that the land
You really kept me waiting.
I shall sweep the rest.
Is it spies?
You can't escape gravity. Play it by ear.
I shall sweep the rest.
Have fun.
Such is the optimal path.
Target locked. Here it comes.
If it helps with survival.
I pulled it off, right?
Violence is never our objective. Let's press forward.
The first step is always the hardest.
I'll leave that side really kept me waiting. I shall sweep the rest.
Engaging.
Target locked.
You really kept. I shall sweep the rest.
Thought there was a guy there.
Looks like
I guess
that
not.
die shut down.
Engaging.
You really kept. I shall sweep the rest.
Don't blink.
I pray that the land accepts you all.
Target locked. You can't escape gravity. Waiting.
Outstanding technique. Impressive. Nicely done.
Don't blink. Together, people.
Perfect is this wind. To serenity they shall return.
Thought Gilberta was one of them for a second. Her red outfit is not a good choice for these enemies.
We'll end this fight easily.
Wuling.
Let's show forget about forward.
Perfect is this wind.
Spot an opening. Caught it before it flew away.
One of 14. And not too many in here. That's good.
I'm in the flow.
Still haven't found all the ones in the other two zones. We need to take the time to do that at some point.
Don't blink.
Where did you guys come from?
What's that?
I'm in the flow.
Strike command. Let's show them what we got. Forget about play it by ear.
Perfect is this wind.
Have fun. Don't blink.
Your friend didn't even help you, dude.
This path will take us to where they are holding Tangtang. We must get the bridge turning.
Let's check over there.
Insane that they made a bridge that turns on a water wheel.
These people have passed out. Judging from the marks on the cages, they've been forcibly dragged and thrown inside these cells.
This doesn't look like the Landbreakers' work. But why would the stockade residents attack their own?
Looks like someone finally made a decision.
Are there opposing factions within the stockade?
Even people in the civilization band aren't rock solid. What makes the stockaders so different? The Wuling Science Station was hit by an ethercide disaster 10 years ago. My boss probably told you about that. The stockade also had to face the Blight Tide and Angelos attacks. Many lost their lives. The stockaders back then believed the outsiders were responsible for starting the disaster. We've lived here peacefully for decades. What are those Tianshi doing? Since then, conflicts erupted between Wuling and Qingbo. They told me that Ran Yi's father was killed by the Tianshi.
What?
But people in Qingbo and Wuling are both of Yunni's descent. It's hard to believe the Tianshi would kill the stockade residents.
Yeah. Stupid kitty. You better not get yourself killed.
We should be able to find clues to explain what happened to the stockade. Nothing like trusting outsiders to help you get rid of outsiders, because that never goes wrong. They definitely aren't using you for their own motives. Stockaders warning: do it fast and clean. It'll help keep everyone alive. If we look too soft or slow, Nethris cronies will decide to do it themselves. That will get people killed. That Qingbo stockade expletive woman is the craziest madhouse lunatic I've ever seen. So I joined the Landbreakers.
What are you doing?
Recording. Since we were kids. You've never won an argument against me. Even when I'm all caged up like this.
What are you sticking up for? Do you really want to waste your entire life in this stockade? Think about our ancestors. They came here over a century ago and raised the Qingbo stockade right next to a bloody rift. Just to protect the people. Now that's real courage. Look at you. Nothing but cowards. How long are you gonna put up with Wuling? Our beautiful place went to the blight after those Tianshi arrived. Those arrogant bastards and their awesome plans brought nothing but ruin. They depoted in the rift 10 years ago. Our families, our people.
You don't deserve to talk about our family or our ancestors. You know nothing about why our ancestors actually built Qingbo stockade. Oh, I almost forgot that you don't read any of the writings they left for us. I'm gonna fill you in. Our ancestors were war refugees, fleeing the chaos where people killed each other. Now look at you. What do you get from attacking Wuling? I know. 20 years down the road, your kid will be pointing his blade at me, demanding to know why I never stopped his old man's death wish. That's exactly how things will turn out.
They seem alive, but they aren't looking too good.
More will end up like them if we keep dallying around.
Oh my gosh. Water.
I sense danger. This one won't go down easily.
We'll end this fight easily.
I'll leave that side to you.
Forget about terminate.
Perfect is this win.
I spot an opening. Awesome. Can we do it again?
Nicely done.
Best thing I've done today.
Talk's cheap, mate. Gotta put in the hard yakka.
To serenity they shall return.
Help! Help! We're right here!
Hey, let us out!
I recognize that voice. It's Long Toe.
Yeah, I remember him, definitely. The bucket is filled with clean water. The place seems to be the source of water for Qingbo Stockade. Despite being so very close to the very large rift, clean water shortages are rare at the Qingbo Stockade. They must have special techniques to create this supply. Interesting.
Dark Mask! I'm so glad you're here!
Almost died at my own place.
Oh, it's him.
You're a lifesaver, Dark Mask.
The trials guy, right?
Have you been attacked by the stockaders too?
You probably saw other victims.
A bunch of our guys took us by surprise. We got jumped in the middle of the night. The blighted breaker scum definitely got a hand in this.
So an uprising did take place.
We got locked up here and are totally in the dark. Those stockade wretches, they started acting up ever since those outsiders arrived. They got these night meetings for their big move against the city. Darn it. I guess they slammed up every fam who refused to go along.
We gotta get them to safety before trying to save Tang Tang.
Are you busting the chief out? I heard they locked her up in a new cell. The
Uh-oh.
one behind the water wheel.
Infield connecting to Infield network.
And there's Brother Ran as well. The breakers hurt him badly and took him away. I must find him.
This is too dangerous. We should move as a team. Tang Tang might know where Rani is.
I don't think he's gonna last that long. Please go and save our chief. Only she could stop this stupid war amongst ourselves. And I know Brother Ran really well. He hardly speaks about hating Wuling. He even acts as though that disaster from 10 years ago never happened. But he's keeping everything to himself. He's only playing along with the chief for now. I fear those breakers. Oh no, I must go and find him.
On your own?
The stockade is now filled with wretches and hotheads. But they were all our brothers and sisters once. I don't think they're really out for our blood. Waterbill likes Big Bro, and she's actually pretty good in solo jobs. Maybe she can do it.
Just let me handle this myself. I'll be extra careful.
Gutsy. I like that.
The stockade is our home, so we know where to hide. You be careful out there.
Good to know that the little kitty is in no immediate danger. We should prep quickly and move out. I really want to see the looks on her face when I bust her out of prison.
Bamboo water chimes.
You recognize these?
I read research papers about them in Wuling City. Stockaders make these for loved ones who passed away. When water flows through them, the chimes sound like whispers from beyond. They also believe that wishes made to bamboo water chimes would receive blessings and answers.
Scattered diary entry. Many of our elders were killed in the battle against Wuling City. I'm not against vengeance, but we shouldn't let these breakers lead us by the nose. These outsiders are just going to treat us like cannon fodder. Why did Big Bro or Supreme Chief allow this to happen? That guy gets it.
Oops, you caught that?
The gate opening switch should be nearby. Use the jet drone to activate it. The switch to turn the bridge is up there. There should be a way to reach the top.
Bamboo chimes and ghostly sightings. Inman, how is the stockade? Tong Tong has been captured. He's being held captive by the Bone Crushers and rebellious stockaders. So that's what happened. Got it. Stay safe out there. Situation at Qingbo Stockade is pretty complicated. Sending in watch guards and with a big show of force to calm things down might just backfire, unless it's absolutely necessary. How's Mifu doing right now? She's alright. She's staying calm, but she's really worried about Tong Tong's situation. Come to think of it, we saw their old graffiti on the secret passage, plus cracks from where Mifu punched them. Yes, Mifu was always pretty scrappy back in Qingbo Stockade. None of the stockaders could match her in a fistfight anymore. But who would have thought that Mifu, who came charging at me all fired up for a fight, would end up following me back at Wuling City for a stick of sugar rice cakes. Sugar rice cakes? Rong is typing. She stopped typing. She's typing. Well, more than that. Topic ended. Interesting.
Who's there?
Running out of air.
I hear something.
Come out, or you will be sorry.
I told you not to hide in barrels.
Stop moving! I'll go first. Miss Watchguard, I know you are kind. Don't kill me. I surrender. Bosun, get out of there now. We've been hiding here because we want to ditch the stockade. Some of the fam have gone crazy, messing with Wuling. They're gonna get everyone killed someday. They even threw our chief into the brig. We're so worried about her that we...
So worried about her that you ran off?
Oh, we could lead you to our chief and save her. Just let us go when you free the chief, please?
Sure, I don't intend to hurt the stockade fam.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Sorry to ask, but could you get my brother out of his barrel?
That's easy.
Serious rust has jammed the bridge actuators. You gotta get them turning to make the bridge work again.
Guess that worked.
Sounds like a job for our jet drone.
So you've got the tools. Great. Turn the mechanisms first. We'll wait for you on the bridge.
We should activate this mechanism first. Time to unleash your drone, admin.
Rotating bridge. Use the jet drone to activate the rotation mechanism and rotate the bridge. Memo. Hurried, written, and delivered. How long must we hide? 3 days? We'll starve to death. I say we hide till tomorrow. They'll definitely get themselves killed at Wuling. Then we'll jump into the underground river with our buckets and ride the currents to sword-quenching marsh. Genius, but what should we do if they keep someone on the watch? Distract them with fireworks. What about the blight? Then we'll pray to Lady Luck.
It's turning! There are 2 more rotating mechanisms. We'll go to the bridge and point them out to you.
Hey.
It's moving! Whee! You got a really useful device right there.
Oh, I see the new resource over there.
Finally done. Time to break our Supreme Chief out of jail.
We just ran off.
It's working. Those two didn't lie to us. Where did they go?
Now!
Run for it!
It's all right, Mifu. We gotta save Tong Tong first.
They turned the bridge? That's just rude.
Hey.
Oh wait, is it turning automatically now? That's actually really nice, actually. You don't have to do it every time.
I'm in the flow.
And I was hoping you'd say that. Yes. Stick together, people! Forget about that!
the rest.
Are those two gonna be okay?
I hope so. Regular folks like them who love to goof around. They are the stockaders, I know. Let's find Tong first.
Glade Woods.
I hear the bamboo water.
First step is always the hardest. All the evils with you really kept me waiting. I shall sweep the rest.
Target locked! You can't escape gravity! Yeah! Don't blink!
You responded like lightning. You really kept me. I shall sweep the rest.
Talk's cheap, mate. Gotta put in the hard yakka. Bye.
Fanning the hatred. Hatred does not disappear. Blood does not wash clean. The dead do not forgive.
Nice! It's working!
Hey. Ha. Hey.
I sense danger. This one. Engaging.
Target locked! Don't blink! You really kept me
Wuling and Tong are losers. I'll save you all. Free me and I'll make you High Protector of the Qingbao Stockade. Huh.
Strike command!
Like wind and thunder, we gave them a storm.
Stick together, people! Have fun moving! Don't blink! Terminate! Step aside!
I shall sweep.
Best thing I've done today.
I don't want to fight Wuling and... What did you say? Can you repeat that, sir?
Hey.
Wuling will intervene. We should wait for them. And I can't save Tong.
Hey.
I'm in the flow.
And I was hoping you'd say that.
Perfect is the... I spot an opening. Raging winds.
What's that?
Engaging.
You can't escape gravity.
Perfect is this wind.
Spot an opening. Hey.
Is that a cage? Looks like something super strong tore it open.
It's a beast cage.
Man, the stockaders tried to tame wildlife this ferocious?
They are probably planning to use the beasts in battle. Why are they so intent on starting a conflict?
They had cages inside of a cage. Warning from a beast tamer. Careful, this Racker beast is a wild one. Locking it up does nothing to tame it. Based on my family's knowledge of Rackers, those with steel-like tails and lightning-king eyes are the true sovereigns of their beasts. This one has the potential to rule them all. Legends say that my ancestor tamed a racker with a blind left eye when he first arrived. The beast only listened to his command, fought along his side, and chomped splatters like dessert. The man and the beast eliminated many threats when Qingbo Stockade was being built. My ancestor treated it like family, but when he passed away, his racker brother left the stockade that very night and disappeared into the grove. And the racker we now have caged is probably a progeny from the legend from over a century ago. If we could tame it, this one would far surpass its own forefather. Maybe it's Raker. Either way. There's just a normal person over there.
Be extra careful.
I'm in the flow.
Perfect is this.
I spot an opening. Hey. Here it comes. Arcing flash.
I shall sweep the rest.
Nicely done. Head of the league spot sighted. Good God. Don't forget about play it by ear. Hey. Make way. Here it comes.
Support right.
Here's our chance.
I
spot an opening. Gotcha. Raging winds. Don't blink.
Perfect
You
is
really
this
kept
win.
me waiting.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
To serenity they shall return.
Took.
Bamboo sprouts and meat. Simple.
Hey.
Inman, jet drones loaded up with liquid shear and I can eliminate the blight. Regional gear template crates. Yeah, I know this. These ones use cuprium though. Cuprium components are made using cuprium parts in Sheeranite with gearing units. New regions. As new regions or in areas become accessible, additional iterations of gear may appear. These can be viewed from the gear list. Collect gear template credits of newly accessible areas for level up stock redistribution to purchase and acquire gear templates of the latest iteration. Gear crates acquired in different regions give templates that require different materials for the gear assembly. For example, Qingbo Stockade one uses cuprium. Interesting. So it's a cuprium version of the same gear. Although it is actually different. It's the same set piece, but it has different stats on it. Fair enough. Yeah, who's ever trapped with that blight, they're gonna have to wait.
Hey.
Sorry.
Hey. Ha.
Coward, you actually got some skills.
Who the hell are you? Get lost, you bone crusher bastard! Hold on. You... Pink-haired Sarkaz. You're... Mifu. Are the Wulingers here already?
Pink-haired Sarkash. What? I think you're mistaken. There's no way she's a Sarkaz.
Good. You know me. What's going on here?
It's those pipe faces. They promised these idiots something.
Maybe the first time someone in this game got the race wrong. It seems like they're kind of trying to set up that the elder races are not super common knowledge, which I guess does. I guess Arknights was kind of the same way. I don't feel like they did it as much, besides files grouping people into the ancient versions. But she's definitely a killin', right? Sarkaz don't have furry tails like that.
They launched a full-on power grab, saying they'd make Qingbo Stockade their stronghold and boot every Wulinger off these lands.
They've got a death wish.
That's what I said. There's no way we can defeat the Tianshi of Wuling. Look at their gear and that pretentious Zhuangfeng Yi.
Enough. So you were just waiting for a war you can win, huh?
Say whatever you want.
That disaster left orphans thirsting for Wuling blood. Shame we've got some gutless cowards!
Shut your trap!
All this hating on Wuling is really unnecessary.
Look, I'm not a hater, I'm just... Look, Mifu, listen to me. They're traitors, yes, but please, spare them. I know I'm asking a lot, but the recent blight tides are devastating. No one knows if we'll survive this, not even the chief herself. Many stockaders lost family or friends in that disaster. This year's been brutal. People are desperate, which is why they fell for those lies. That's why...
Screw you, you blighted ingrate! They killed our ma! Friggin' coward! You deserve this!
Another one.
Stop him, Chen!
Time for revenge, me fam! Mark 'em!
stepped away for a few days, and the rabble just got bigger. Emin, you can have half of these rascals.
There are a lot of them. Watch out, these ones are tougher. Okay. You can't escape gravity! You really can't. Yeah! I shall sweep this
Perfect win.
Working fly! I shall switch the optimal path! We are united as one.
You can't escape gravity!
I was like chained to the ground. What is this?
Gotta treat myself sometimes. Is everyone all right?
I'm okay. Huh. They're actually pretty good at fighting. I thought Tang Tang and Mifu were the only great warriors around here.
It's all about survival. Our fighting skills have been passed down for generations. They could hold their own. So, what about my fool of a baby brother?
No idea. Maybe he sneaked away during the chaos.
I should go. He must be found.
Oh, sheesh! This is so frustrating! What is Neferith planning to do to Qingbo Stockade?
Use them?
She is manipulating hate and turning this place into a permanent thorn in Wuling's side. We must find Tang Tang.
Judging from the mob we just fought, I believe most of the stockade traders have gathered nearby. That's why areas outside the stockade have been so quiet. These traders must be planning something up ahead.
In that case, it's time to press on.
Yes, but we don't know how many enemies we'll be facing next.
Oh, hey.
Is it all over?
Waterbell? Weren't you trying to find Ranyi?
Brother Ren should be up ahead. But they also posted stronger guards. I was worried about not getting past them when you started a battle here.
Since there are enemies up ahead, this path must be the right one.
This also means that you won't get in on your own.
Yeah. That battle raised quite a commotion. Their reinforcements are probably on the way. What about this? I'll lead the way and try to avoid alerting them. We'll first check on the chief, and then decide on our next move.
Sounds like a plan.
Avoiding direct encounters will also keep the hostages safe. We'll follow your lead.
They locked the chief up there. We gotta hurry!
I think the Endman's catching some rest. Long-distance hauls can get really tiring. Let's keep it down and give the Endman some quiet time to unwind.
Question is, where is it even picking up water? There is water on it, but it's not touching that river.
They got more stockade prisoners here.
I have to free my fam. You go on ahead. I'll see you soon. Ha. Hey.
Interesting. Okay.
Hey.
Go down that cave later on. Yeah, it seems like Waterbow. Implication is that Round Yi actually is betrayed us, but we'll see how he actually feels about it.
She's safer here.
That voice. It's Ardashir.
Hey.
Look, it's Ardashir and Ron E.
Her safety is the only thing I care about.
But your choice has already disappointed her. Do not wallow in hatred. You and your people deserve to be part of a truly grand enterprise. Hatred never builds anything great. Go forth to the ancestral spring. You have yet to master the new powers.
They're leaving.
Save Tang first.
Did they give him ether powers?
I'm in the flow.
And I was hoping you'd say that.
Art support ready.
Also bold of Ardashir to be like, hatred never builds anything great. While fanning hatred amongst the various factions.
Don't blink. Hey.
Oraline is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us. fever. Nothing life-threatening. She's probably just having a bad dream from all the stress.
Don't go!
Tang, Father and I will return with food from Wuling. No one will starve anymore.
Let me help too!
Once you are old enough to hold hand cannon steady, I'll let you call the shots. But right now, I need you to look after our homes. We'll be back soon.
Father, please don't die. Please! Those blind intention!
Where are you, big bro? I can see you.
Tang, why are you here?
Your eye! Who did this? Does it hurt?
It's not hard anymore. I'm so sleepy.
It's okay. Just let's sleep. We will be home when you wake up.
Tang.
Dark Misc. It's you. I was dreaming about past again. Wait! Where's my big bro?
He's being taken to the ancestral spring.
Big bro's in danger! Don't be rash. What can you do? Let go! Calm down, Kitty. I can help you. If Big Bro really did something wrong, would you still save him? Then let go of me! Dark Mask? You wanna stop me too?
Shake head.
I knew you would help me. Come with me. I know how to catch up to them. Here! Build this in a rush, so it's not so stable. Let's go!
Rani, once I avenge my father, I will let her out. She wants to avoid full confrontation with Wuling and still believe that Tianshe killed her father due to a tragic misunderstanding. That is something I cannot do. If it weren't for those Tianshe, those whose stupidity devastated the North, father would not have risked his life to acquire supplies for the stockade. And Tang's eye would never have taken that injury. Take care of her. She's my only family left. A lengthy imprisonment failed to weaken the previous occupant. His or her originating arts were still capable of ripping apart the holding cell.
Hey. Gotta ride a water wheel. Just hop on.
This looks really awesome from up close.
We should have... Wait! Did we make some kind of promise?
You finally remembered.
I'm sorry, Dark Mask. I was gonna get it on, but dancing a stockade just blew up in my face.
5 minutes ago, you were talking in your sleep, and now you are bouncing around.
I never talk in my sleep, man, woman, and I never asked for your help. Shoo. Back on topic. Those weirdos use me to threaten my big bro. Despicable. Disgusting.
Neferth is giving Stockade residents the power to oppose and fight Wuling. This is exactly what she did to the Bone Crushers. The Stockaders are already desperate to act, and she's just handed them a knife.
Big bro, please don't do anything stupid.
We usually bottle them to give light.
Hey.
Was I supposed to jump on that? Maybe. Or am I jumping on this? Oh, not jumping there. I lived. I die. Okay. No, I can't make that jump. Okay. Huh. Can't make that jump either. What? What am I supposed to do? Should I just ride this around somewhere else? Right. No, there's no way I can jump across that. Okay, yeah, I just ride this over here. So by jumping down to get that chest, I actually took a shortcut, I guess, through that area. What they wanted me to do. But did I miss anything, you know? Like a book to read. What if I wanted to read that? Do I need to teleport back, which is really far away? Okay, they don't want you going down there. I guess we're teleporting. which is unfortunate. Kind of crazy that it's only a one-way. You can't go both ways. As far as I can tell. Wonder if there's anything to wait on that side, you know? It could be. Maybe that's something to explore later.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Let's show them what we got.
I'm in the flow.
You can't escape.
Let's show them what we got.
You really can. If I can have fun floating.
Here it comes.
Outstanding technique.
To Serenity, they
A traitor. Take out some of the trails to trap those cowards, but keep in mind that this is still our Starcade. Do not destroy everything. Once we conquer Wuling with Big Bro, we'll return and build an even bigger and better and prettier Starcade. Worth it. I guess this hole is so you can react quick. Don't have to wait so long.
Supreme Chief? Why are you here? I thought Big Bro said you're sick. This is great. If you support Big Bro, the wishy-washy people will finally go along. We can finally get revenge on Wuling. I can finally avenge my ma.
Does Ran Yi support vengeance?
They forced Big Bro to do this.
Be extra careful.
Nope.
That enemy. A raker beast?
There it is.
There's no other way through here. Let's get rid of it.
It looks really angry. Wait, could this be the pet that escaped?
Also, this music. This is the coolest Baker Beast there's ever been.
I shall sleep the rest.
Look at us, pulling together like a real crew. Well done.
Best thing I've done today.
Such is the will of nature.
Oh god, more frogs. I had to look up that one frog puzzle. I could not figure it out. And then the solution was like, this was so easy. I don't know why I could not make it work.
Wuling is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here.
I ran into Orly and I
right
didn't even
before
notice.
us.
We usually bottle them to give life.
Something seems to warrant closer scrutiny.
You know, a curious mind is worth more than any hidden treasure.
Tung Tung? I heard that some Qianshu killed Rani's father. And Qingbo Stockade was also affected by the Rift event 10 years ago. This is why they...
That's just Asian history that doesn't matter anymore. Everyone had it really tough back then. Even drawn the lightning rod. I don't like Wuling, and I got a list of serious grudges to settle with them. But not today, and definitely not in such a manner.
Thanks for that.
Shut up, madwoman! It's none of your business.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
Wuling! How did you know I love stuff that shines?
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Better one than I shall sweep. I set an opening. Don't blink. Rolling thunder. Hey, perfect is this wind.
Outstanding technique. Impressive.
Here it comes. Weak spot sighted. Raging winds. Here it comes. Try catching this. Here it comes. Forward. I stretch the optimal path. To Serenity they shall return.
Best thing I've done today.
Well, we're on the other side actually, so I guess that yeah, there's nothing else over there. Fair enough.
Hey.
I don't think you can make that jump from here.
Almost there. That's where they went. Hey.
The path is blocked, probably due to the fighting in the stockade. I assume we'll open these doors eventually.
Hey.
Once this is all over.
Caught it. It's just ahead.
They painted everywhere, huh? Oh, theoretically I could get up there. I don't know how though.
You can still turn back.
There's no turning back.
Oh, he's pretty powerful.
Time to go.
Endman, are you all right?
I saw Ran Yi.
Ran Yi. Has he decided to stand with Ardashir?
Did he do this for Tong Tong? Or has he deceived her as well?
Tong Tong is definitely feeling bad right now. It's hard for her to accept what Ran Yi did.
Yeah.
You can't beat him. He would just kill you even if you catch up to him.
It's none of your business!
I'll report all this to my boss. She will figure something out.
Shove it, you traitor.
Tell that to Ran Yi. He totally fits. I'm done bickering with you. I have duties to fulfill.
My bro is the one who needs help! We just gotta rescue him!
What about your job, Supreme Chief? If you get yourself killed, who the hell's gonna defend the stockade or people like Lang Tou?
Just stay out of this!
Tang Tang. What? If you really want to go, just run if things get out of hand. You are good at that, right? You came at the right time.
Heading back to fulfill your duties?
You can say that. I reported everything about the current situation to my boss. We must assume the worst. Wuling City will declare a state of readiness. But...
You're worried about Tang Tang, right?
That's right. The boss let me tag along with you because she wanted me to keep a lid on the pot. But the entire thing is boiling over. I must fulfill my duty as a watchguard. But you are different, Dark Mask.
I would keep her safe.
Imagine fighting alongside the Administrator and Dark Mask. Sounds like real fun. My boss will probably miss her chance to witness the Dark Mask in glorious action. I don't care if you win or lose. Just survive this. I'll be waiting for you.
What is this? I had to take a picture of it or something? I don't know. No. That's something, though. Guess we'll figure out at some point.
Dark Mask. My bro is being... They must have forced him. We gotta get him out. We must just... Dark Mask. Will you still help me?
Ron-E definitely has intel we need about Ardashir or Neferith.
Entman, Tang Tang is not the type to give up so easily.
I shall assist you, Chief.
Do you also think that my bro turned traitor, Dark Mask?
I'm sorry. But I can assure you, no matter what the truth may be, I, Dark Mask of Qingbo Stockade, an occupant of the third seat, shall stand with my chief.
That's all I need, Dark Mask. Follow me! There's another path to the Ancestral Spring!
Slug, I think, is fine. I do need to fill up water, though, probably. More water, okay, never mind.
Is it a spirit?
The first step is always the hardest. All the really I shall switch the optimal path. Don't blink! Don't fix eyes on the prize!
Best thing I've done.
An instigator 2, you blow up the avenue and keep the watchguards occupied. We shall go forth and murk Zhuang herself, and quit worrying about Yinglong. An instigator 1, your crossbows and your arts, none of them are strong enough. Accept the haze fire, accept the weapons wreathed in haze fire. Wuling is just the beginning. The boss shall let you witness the future. Trying to turn them into land breakers.
In all of the big three?
We have secret allies throughout the lands. You will see them soon.
Enemies! Don't let them pass!
Stop.
Perfect. Spot an opening. Hey. I shall sweep the rest. Don't blink. I shall sweep. Spot an opening. Why are there so many weapons and explosives here? Was this a plan?
Messy handwriting on the map. We saw the powers wielded by Neferith. Going against her would be suicide. We might as well work with her and take down Wuling City. It's our chance to settle the blood debt that Wuling owes us.
Looks like Wuling from the layouts and shapes. So that attack was planned in advance.
Try to give her some time, Chen. Perhaps Rani never gave up vengeance.
He used to do everything for Tung Tung. Why make his move now? It's so sudden.
We'll learn soon enough.
The air is dry, and the skies look good. I shall rest well tonight.
More water. Oh my gosh.
Orlean is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
Gotta fill up more water. I wish you could do more than 10 at a time. I will say. Not sure why it's limited to 10 at a time. Red Jade Ginseng. I don't see that very often.
What is this? Wood. What happened to this place?
Seems like some kind of power gone rampant. Could this be the new powers that Ardashir mentioned? Wait. Look over there.
Watermail! Chief, so glad you're all right.
She's grievously wounded. Chen, help me. We must stop her bleeding.
Who did this to you? Was it Ardashir? Or was it... my... big bro? Don't hate him. He didn't mean to. I tried to talk him back so the stockade could return.
injuries are too severe. I've done all that I can. Now it's up to her body and will.
Thank you. I need to carry her to somewhere safe. Wait for me. Tang? Let's go. Now I got a score. Just settle with him. Waterbell. She really likes my big bro. But she never confessed her feelings. She always defended him. But now, he's pushing our stockade to war, hurting those who love him most. This is where we trained together when we were kids. I was ruined. Big bro, how did you change into this? Maybe it's Archie and Neferth who lied to him. But maybe he's the one who lied to me.
I guess there's only two things to gather, rare growth wise. The other two have mineral beds, yeah. Is this a new one? No. How are things, Inman? Not great. We haven't found Ron Yi yet, but we did find Waterbell, who was badly injured by him. Waterbell. Ron Yi did that? That bastard actually had the nerve to hurt her. What about Tong Tong? Is she alright? Tong Tong's really upset right now, but don't worry, I'm here with her. She'll be okay. I always suspected that kid Ron Yi had something up his sleeve, but I never thought he'd go this far. When Tong Tong was a kid, even if she wanted foul beast eggs in the middle of the night, Ron Yi would climb trees in the dark to get them for her. When they ran into the pack of splatters, Ron Yi would always shield Tong Tong and Waterbell. He chose himself. Now there's no turning back for him. I hide his intentions so deeply. Please be careful, Enman. As for Tong Tong, I'll leave her in your hands.
For as long as I can remember, he loved and cared for everyone in the Stockade fam. It wasn't an act. I know it wasn't. I just don't know why he must track everyone in and pursue his plan for revenge. And if he's doing this for vengeance, perhaps I'm responsible as well.
Tong Tong?
I was adopted, but my bro was a real son of my father. Things were really bad at the Chimbo Stockade 10 years ago. People actually died from hunger. My bro and my father risked everything for me and everyone else by raiding a Wuling supply convoy. A convoy raid is often just a scuffle. But the Tianshi, they were very affected by the disaster in the exclusion zone. It was raining that night, and people could hardly see anything. Father accidentally got me. That was also when I got hurt in my eye. It's been so many years, yet I knew nothing about how he felt. My bro never left. That rainy night.
And Min.
Don't worry. I'll handle this. Hey, Supreme Chief. Do you remember this?
This is my Tongdal shirt.
I'm going to exchange it right now for a promise from you. Trust me, because I'll always be on your side. Or should I assume that our chief forgot about the promise she made?
I'm the chief of Chimbo Stock. I keep my word, never break it. But if it really changed, or have been lying to me from the very beginning, what should I do?
Gotta protect the people.
I got it. Dark Mask, as the chief of Chingbo Stockade, I gotta settle this business. Let's go see him.
Actually, I just need a few more preparation.
Yeah. Thank you, Anne.
Ardashir was right. You came.
Why is he alone? This might be an ambush laid by Ardashir and Neferith.
Yorm!
I was hoping you could take Tum Tum with you. and go somewhere far away. Seems it's already too late for that.
Go somewhere far away? You pushed the fem to war! You let Landbreakers seize our stockade! You betrayed us! Now you act like you still care about me?
Enough! There's still time for you to leave.
Leave? To where? Wuling? Or somewhere I've never heard of? This is my home! You're my only family! Bro, to hell with Wuling, and to hell with Arnshire and Neferth! This is our mess, and it's ours to clean up! You owe your life to them and me!
I don't deserve your understanding. But this is my only chance of revenge against Wuling. I cannot miss it. Once I master this power... Chief, turn around and leave.
I have to say no this time!
You're not yet ready. You will die here. Abandon your vengeance. Follow me. You have been chosen for a greater enterprise.
Blame yourself for finding the wrong person! Earn the share! I will never give up! Even if I have to risk my life! This is my chance! Wait!
Is your eye even injured? Sick. Right.
Why make such a stupid mistake? Bro! Like a flash, it struck.
Can't throw the ultimate there, which sucks.
I shall sweep the rest.
Together, people! Go, Blink! Purify those branches with Sheer Knight. Protect the ancestral spring.
Sheer Knight.
It worked!
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Nicely done. Never thought about taking up my job.
We did it! Let's see what he's got left. Gotcha! Target locked. Go, Blink!
I shall perfect.
Let's flip the world! Target locked. Fire! Red mode before my... Hey! Gah!
He's out of control!
I won't let you hurt anyone anymore!
Tung-tung!
Help me! And he's suffering!
Careful!
Right now!
Old Misc, take it.
So, no revenge?
You are more important, Chief. Tried it out. Use it to defend our stockade. And to protect yourself.
Must not leave, but you must go to Wuling.
What about you? How dare he? What made him think he knew what's best for me? How could he just bail out like that? He was scared. Right until the very end. Why? We ended so long ago. I seek revenge when the sun's out.
Maybe it's just me, Perlica, but Ron E, I feel like he gave up at the final moment.
I just hope that after today, the Stockaders and Wulingers can put that incident behind them. Tung Tung, we should go.
Cannabello, farewell.
We'll wait for you.
Granny's quest for vengeance. The conflicts between Qingbo and Wuling. Are they truly just aftershocks of that past disaster?
Endman, are you still thinking about Ran Yi?
He was just acting on blind impulses, a poor soul struggling with his hatred. Yeah.
10 years ago, the disaster coincided with the polar expedition. It was also the time when you last awakened, Endman.
It coincided with the polar expedition? Are we sure we didn't cause it? Actually?
I knew very well how difficult things were for the entire civilization band. Disaster pushed people to desperation. Plenty of tragedies like Ran Yi's were reported throughout the band. But Ran Yi chose to pursue vengeance, and ended up hurting even more people. I cannot sympathize with his actions. The future we are fighting so hard for must not be built on a never-ending cycle of violence. Ran Yi's fall made things worse for her, and for Qingbo Stockade as well.
And we got Neferith and Ardashir to deal with. What the hell are they trying to achieve?
I have a feeling we might see them again soon.
Give her some time. She has a lot to deal with right now. Ran Yi's passing, the future of Qingbo Stockade, their relations with Wuling, and us.
Enmin, I'm a little worried about her. Maybe we should visit.
Really nice cutscenes. Like the character moments.
Only by walking upon
But
the land
anytime
can we
this waterfall
truly
appears in the
appreciate
background, I
every
can't help but
breath and
think.
pulse of life.
I think those water wheels are moving
Is
in the
what
wrong
Enfield is
direction.
fighting for.
I'm not sure. Maybe it's just how they're placed. If they were placed further in the waterfall, then I think they'd be moving right. But they're placed far enough out that I feel like the waterfall would be pushing them in the opposite direction. That's what my instincts are telling me. Something about it just looks wrong. I could be wrong though. I'm not a hydrologist. this? There's like a marker here that says you can go somewhere. Maybe that's to another zone at some point.
Tang? She's not here anymore.
I don't know what to say to you. I thought I was ready, but... Give me a bit more time. I gotta clean up Big Bro's mess, and help my fam back in the stockade. Sorry, Dark Mask. You helped me out so much, but I kept breaking my promise.
Where did she go?
Don't push her too hard. We should have faith in her.
Yeah, Tang won't abandon the stockade. And those who followed Ron Yi are probably in a total mess right now.
Let's leave. We need to report the situation here to Mifu and Tianshi Zhuang. And then...
Oh, hey.
Here.
I am here to pay my last respects to a fallen friend.
You did this to him!
You do not believe me. How do you regard me at this moment? Pretentious, cunning, cruel? The malevolent puppeteer behind it all? However you perceive me, I shall accept it all. We are now on opposing sides. Everything I say will be taken as feeble excuses. When two factions steeped in hatred can scarcely understand each other, what hope lies between predator and prey? Or creator and creation? Forgive me, Administrator. I will continue to oppose you, and those you care for may become my targets. However, please, do believe that every action I take is for the survival of civilization.
Is everything ready?
There is nothing to prepare. Leash your subjects. Killing is not our objective. Disabling the Shiranite Dam will accomplish our mission.
Which will kill a lot of people.
Of course. I can tear open the very large rift at any moment.
I will see it done quickly. It pains me to witness that expression on the Enman's face again.
That cutscene had a water wheel going in the other direction, which looked better. How are things going, Inman? What about Tong? Is she alright? She's fine, I guess. Renyi refused to back down. We had no choice but to. Renyi, it's an end that he deserves, but tons of things had happened. Tong Tong's probably a real mess right now. Renyi left behind plenty of loyalists. They won't give up that easily. Don't know if the little kitty could handle them. I can't just swing by the stockade since I'm a willing watchguard, and then please help keep an eye on the kitty if you got time. Sure. I'll swing by in a couple of days to check on her. Thanks a mill. Haven't heard that in a phrase in a while. I also keep thinking, open the plan, use the expansion cord. That's fine. Yeah, I will in a second. I also keep thinking this water is ankle deep. I hope all their shoes are waterproof, although Perlica's shoes are definitely not. Research the factory to unlock hydro mining, which can be used to mine rare minerals such as cuprium. Research technology conduits to construct conduit inlets and outlets to facilitate long-distance transport or fluid transport. The hydro mine rig can start working with the supplied clean water and does not require power. It is extract rare minerals such as cuprium. Underground pipes such as conduits can transport fluids from a conduit inlet to the corresponding outlet to facilitate long-distance fluid transportation. My gosh, we discovered underground plumbing. Research factory technology to produce cuprium components. The hydro mining rig can mine higher tier minerals such as cuprium. It does not need to be connected to the power grid to work, but requires a pipeline connection that supplies it with clean water.
New industrial technology is now available.
Conduits can form underground pipeline connections. Once a conduit is formed, fluids entering the conduit can automatically be transported to the outlet. We also have water treatment, can process sewage, as well as Shircon effluent and inert Shircon effluent, albeit at lower efficiency. Sewage? Liquid refining unlocks fluid mode, lets you produce fluid-related formulas for cuprium. Armor Fragger. A flaming jet turret. Sick. Deluge Tower. A water cannon. Okay. Controversial. Forge expansion. 2 more sky forges. Oh snap.
New industrial technology is now available.
The water treatment unit can slowly remediate and purify sewage, Shircon effluent, and inert Shircon effluent to make the AIC factory pollutant-free. Sewage and the effluents must be treated or these fluids will clog the facility.
New industrial technology is now available.
Now has 15 formulas for cuprium? My goodness. Fluid mode lets you use the refining unit for production with fluid-related formulas.
New industrial technology.
More Forges of the Sky would be nice. I'm missing one though. I can't get the other turret yet. Come back to that. More energy alluvium. For nothing I utilize. Cool. Go to the Bailey and find Tong Tong. The Institute of Materials Science made a breakthrough in the industrial technology. Feng Yi told me to give you the expansion core. Hope it can help. Before I forget, we got plenty of cuprium in Qingbo Stockade. It might come in handy. Go and look around if you have the time. Feng Yi told me about Qingbo Stockade. I hope we get some results quickly. Where does she want? Where do we go? We're going to the sky flat.
Hey.
Oh no, that's when that tunnel leads there. So yeah, I don't know what the top one is. The top tunnel is not a tunnel yet. Or maybe it leads down to below us, because there's another tunnel over there. The source of the spring. Then maybe it's on the other side. We can like open it up. So I have to go to the boat first over there. We'll teleport then. Several days later. I wonder how Tong Tong's doing. Well, I guess I should keep the mining rigs on me, actually. Maybe the conduits, too. Do the conduits pump water? Or do they take in water from a pipe? I think they must take it in from a pipe. Maybe that's not useful right now. I'll have to do the simulations and find out how it all works.
Hey.
The air is dry, and the skies look good. I shall rest well tonight.
A lot of people here now.
Hey.
They were saying stuff, but yesterday's over. Gotta survive today. Once this blows over, the stockade is done. Don't take down the stockade. It's our home.
Dark Mask, why are you here?
Looking for the chief.
After that incident, the chief became really busy. Sometimes even we don't know where to find her. Did she holler you? Now that made things difficult. Say, why don't you send a message to the chief? See how she's doing.
I want to talk with you. Dark Mask seeks your audience. Tong Tong is offline. She's not toasting back.
Didn't toast you back? I'll just tell you the truth, Dark Mask. Chief gave her orders. She does not want to see anyone. She said, if anybody comes asking, get them to help. And that means gathering at least 99,999 red jade ginseng.
Okay.
That,
or grab a gun from the warehouse and bang it as loud as you can while walking around the stockade, shouting, "Fire the fiery flare! Tang Tang the Supreme Chief! Come meet us here!"
That's much easier.
And if you're sincere enough with the noise you make, Chief Tang Tang will be there to give you a kick or two.
Got another idea?
Please, don't make it hard for me. Nobody wants the chief to plant her boot in our faces.
I must meet her. It's about Rennie's people.
Fine. I can't tell you how, but I can't stop you from accidentally overhearing things. Here goes. Someone actually saw the chief recently, near these parts.
Snoop around for Tong Tong's whereabouts. Are you leaving the stockade?
Yeah. Why bother staying? Big Bro's dead. There's nothing to care about anymore.
Did you talk to the chief about this?
Talk to the chief? I can't just go up to her face and tell her we're leaving.
Yeah, and we could hardly talk to her anyway. I barely see her taking any breaks recently.
This guy's eye patch reminds me.
Am I looking alright from this
What's
angle?
with, I'd say anime characters, but this technically isn't an anime, so
My precious!
I guess
Try to slip away from me now?
Eastern media characters. I feel like it's mostly Eastern media. What's with the obsession of eye patches not actually being real eye patches? Like, I just want one character to actually just not have an eyeball or something. But 90% of the time, they're actually fine, question mark. They said she got injured, but her eye looked fine when it came off. I don't... Why can't characters just have a maimed part of their body? I can enjoy the powered eye trope, but it does get tiring eventually. Messily written. Food's ready. Deliver a serving to the chief's room. Bring it back. If she doesn't eat, I'll warm it up again. Make the deliveries fast and eager. She's bound to take a bite or two. There are stockaders who don't like the chief?
Yeah, these are hard times. Not only did they refuse to help, but they're also trying to mess things up.
Does the chief know?
Of course she does. Sometimes I see her all alone, head hung real low, looking sad and all.
Where did you last see her?
Well, when she realized that I saw her, she no longer went there anymore. I don't know where she is.
Our chief is so busy. People keep looking around for her. Lucky for us, we know where she is.
Oh yeah, the real bros know where she is.
I think I'm starting to accidentally overhear certain things. I feel like this is a trap?
Chief is really working herself to the bone. Hardly see her nowadays.
Chief's got no choice, bro. Randy's underlings are recruiting more to their side. Said they wanted revenge. That's some serious trouble on her hands.
If only there was someone to keep her company and talk with her.
Yeah, if someone like that were around, Chief wouldn't be all along on her own, near the water wheel.
The water wheel, thanks. Not sure why they had to do it like that. Ridiculously written. Which of you lazy bums forgot to take down Big Bro Ron Yi's bulletin board? If the Supreme Chief sees it, do you know how hard it was to make her slightly happy?
Hey.
Now, which water wheel? There's a lot. Alright. Makes it easier. Blighted bastard?
You hear that? You're a blighted bastard, big bro!
Better wait for her to simmer down.
Take your whore to Wuling to flirt with that! I'm not taking your order! Never! I'm gonna bring this silly big whore of yours here and kiss you out till you friggin' rot! Hey! Till you friggin' cry! But if you're upset, you can cuss back too. You know?
Tongue.
Watch out!
What the heck?
So nice of you to show up. Almost thought I had to visit Wuling to murk you. All right, fam. Let's kill these two and avenge our big bro!
We'll bury you here!
Better one for you,
Perfect win. Don't blink!
Go ahead. Kill me now. Just like how you butchered my big bro.
You're part of the fam, Dirt Ranger. And that means I'm letting you off. But get it straight, loser. No one touches my fam. Now get out!
Traitor!
Traitor? You get up with Big Bro and sneaked the breakers into our stockade! How dare you call me a traitor! I'll rip you apart if I ever see you again! Rip you bloody raw and hang you from a tree!
Very merciful, Chief. You chose to let them go. Very terrifying, Chief. Sent shivers down my spine. It was very merciful.
Drop the flattery. I should probably ask who let you through.
There's this emergency, so I eavesdropped a little.
Eavesdropped? Those idiots couldn't shut up. Alright, what's this emergency?
Rinyi's people may still be plotting against Wuling, as evidenced by the assassination attempt.
Is that why Uncle Sean and his peeps started sneaking around as this? I'm not their only target. They're after Wuling too.
Uncle Shang?
Yeah, one of my bro's advisors. He lost his kid in that scuffle 10 years ago. And my bro lost his dad. Uncle Sean thus started treating Big Bro like his own. Now that Big Bro has died, Uncle Sean is gonna settle the score. And that means us. Especially us.
But Ran Yi was the one who chose that path.
He died. Does it really matter who made the choice? You should head back, Dark Mask. Don't forget to tell that madwoman to keep her stinky hands out of this. I'll be taking care of it.
Next time, please toast me back. What is this? I've never heard this phrase before. Just reply more often, or people might get worried. I refuse to say it.
I'm totally alright. Just swapped lately, so I haven't been a baker, you know?
Because it's called Baker. It's an Enfield thing. That makes sense. I'm back on board. If you need.
Enough talking already. I'm a terrible liar. So when I say I'm okay, it means I'm A-okay. And if I got problems, they're really personal problems.
Supreme Chief.
Enough! Leave me alone.
Time to return to Wuling, I guess. Tong Tong sent a message. Dark Mask, yeah, I got a bit angry back there. Saz, I should thank you for sharing news with me, to be honest. Isn't she? Wait a second. Didn't Tong Tong say she can't read? Got a thank you gift. Qing Wu is also visiting Wuling, so I asked her to deliver. Pick it up from her if you got time. Don't forget. Thanks a mil, Chief. Maybe she's learning. Maybe that's why her spelling's terrible.
Outside's been a mess for weeks. What do you think?
Hey.
Don't worry.
Dark Mask? Here for the chief's present? I placed it on the side.
That's a lot of Tong Tong certs.
Tong certs represent our chief's appreciation and trust. I haven't even managed to earn one yet.
Wow.
Would have sneaked one for myself if the chief didn't beat people up for that.
Yeah, she'd probably beat me up too if I let you do that.
Yeah, the chief won't forgive you if you lose her special set. Alright, handover complete. Got around. I have a bit.
What you doing at Wuling?
Well, you know, just doing some errands. I really got wrong.
Enter immersion mode to play as Tong Tong. Meanwhile,
Uncle Sean's going insane. Why send people to Wuling to mess things up? Out of all times. Just watch me crush those brats. Qiu should be done with her errand. Time to sync up.
What the?
cool. Fun animation.
All right. Tell me about four who sneaked into Wuling. I hope those losers haven't caused any trouble yet.
Don't worry. I found their trail. Got one at Citizen Square. The other three brought something to that big shopping road.
他娘的! Fine. I grabbed that loner loser.
Need help with that?
We sneaked into Wuling because we didn't want to attract attention. If we move as a team, then Madwoman is gonna notice, and she's gonna start coughing people with her watch guards. Madwoman doesn't get to intervene in stockade beats, and that's final.
Sure. I'll snoop around and continue with my investigations. Holler me if you got new orders, Chief.
Chief, are you at Wuling right now? I really appreciate your gift. Can we meet?
I can't hear. Are you there?
Huh.
That's a really cute animation.
Ugh, Dark Mask, you little... You could have picked any day, just not today. Those losers sneaked into Wuling to cause trouble. Gotta find them before Mifu notices. It cost us a lot to end that major screw-up. I gotta get things under control. I can't let Dark Mask get involved again. This place is so bloody big. Where's that little sneak hiding? Oh, maybe I should talk to that old lady over there. Hey, can I ask you something? See anyone who's super suspicious?
Huh? Again? What's so auspicious?
Huh? No! It's suspicious! So anyone sneaking around?
Come now, young miss. A pretty girl like you shouldn't be snooping around.
I said I'm looking for people who are sneaking around!
Ah, sneaking around. Oh, yes, I did. You are the only sneaky one I saw today.
Me? Sneaky? How?
Oh, you are very sneaky, young miss. I saw people scampering away when they saw you.
Scamper! Where did he go?
There. They went that way.
That's the big shopping road. Did he run off to meet his gang? Thank you very much, ma'am!
All right.
So many hiding spots here. If I check every shop, those losers will be long gone. And with all these people around, they might find me first. That bloke is standing there all alone. Maybe I should ask.
I was about to say, she does not have a secondary run animation. Doesn't seem like.
You there, my good man?
Huh? Are you here to rush my final draft? I just need a few more days. I need to fix the goodness of fit.
Goodness of fit? Sure, exercise a bit more, I guess. Anyway, did you see anyone acting all weird as this?
Weird and sus. Not really. But I can ask that watchguard for you.
Ah! No, please don't!
Lee! We got a young miss looking for someone. Huh? Where did she go?
What's going on?
She was here just a second ago. Now that's really weird and sus.
That Dumbleblock almost caught the watchguard on me! Well, something smells delicious. Wait! I'm not here for the food! Oh? I guess I'll go ask that bloke.
A lot of blokes around here.
Hey, boss! Seen a bunch of weirdos hanging out together and behaving really sus.
And I was wondering if anyone would ask me that. Saw a group of 4 dragging some luggage who went past my place. I asked if they needed some food, but they ignored me. I think they were trying to follow someone who's... Ah, yes, someone dressed in black. They were walking super fast, too. I could hardly see them clearly.
Dressed in black? Curses! Are they after Dark Mask?
Dark Mask? Yeah, there was someone with some darkness on their face.
Where did it go?
The Hot Pot Eatery. Saw them go in.
Thanks a million, boss!
Ah, come on in. We got plenty of seats, dining alone or with a group.
No, thanks. I'm good. Did you see a person wearing some eye cover and a group of 4 they're following?
Some eye cover.
That's right!
And is this someone dressed in black? And, keeps talking about engineering and, tech?
Exactly! That's the perfect description!
And right back there, too.
Huh? What? Are they taking Dark Mask into the hot pot? Dark Mask! I'm here to save you! My head! Oh.
Hey, where did this little girl come from?
What? Huh? Who are you?
Urselma's looking for me. Is he you?
No, you're not. I'm looking. Hey, nobody's looking for you.
Is he here to wreck our store?
Nah, just a little girl. It's okay. Get back to work. No big deal. Hey, she's gone already. Oh, wow. That goes fast.
Oh, freaking foul back my eyes. I'm never going to that lousy place ever again.
Chief, some fam reported seeing the gang with some luggage. They just entered the underground canal near the Bureau of Sword Manses. I'm sending you the location.
Underground canal? Luggage? What are they trying to do over there? Something doesn't feel right. Mifu should be hot on my heels by this time. And here I am running around her place. Why isn't she acting? Gotta stop thinking about this. So spooky. Maybe my sneaking skills got a lot better.
Maybe.
That wasn't too hard at all.
Announcement fragment. Wuling Underground Canal repair notice. Scattered wrapping paper, not heat. Store in dark cool. Wrapping paper?
Alright. We delivered the gift to Wuling. Let's go and return to the stockade fort.
Stop right there, scumbag! Had fun making your chief chase you?
Oh, that's a lot of explosives.
What the hell is this? A detonator!
What did you say? Jingbo stockade expletive, of course.
Gotta holler for help! But who?
What are you doing sneaking about down there?
What? Why are you here? I'm busy shopping. Got no time for you.
Oh? 'Cause we have fancy boutiques in the drainage canal? Don't treat me as stupid, little kitty. Out with it.
Dropped my device in the canal. Chief's helping me.
Dark Mask!
We're such a bro.
Yeah, heard that, Captain Me? Now go and find your silly wlingers and don't get in my way.
Emin, she's obviously here to... Whatever. If you gotta figure it out, I'm sure you're on top of it. And I'd appreciate it if you call me once you're done. Thanks in advance.
Dark Mask, quick, get down here! I found a bomb!
Hurry up, Dark Mask! You're the only one I can count on! Ancestral Spring, help us! Don't let it go off!
Oh my gosh. Now if there's 4 wires and one of them's yellow, which one do I cut? Well, that's not gonna work. I've disarmed it.
Thank Talos you're here, Dark Mask. Did have... Wait, why are you here in the first place?
I heard a sussy Miss Eyepatch came to Wuling.
I don't buy it. Let's ditch this stuffy place. We'll have a proper talk outside. Almost thought I was going down with that blasted bomb. I even thought about telling the madwoman everything. Can just watch the bomb go off. But thankfully you showed up today. Oh, you big time, Dark Mask. I'll make it up to you. Before we forget, just tell me the truth. How did you know I was here?
I guess you're after Rani's loyalists.
I'm starting to suspect you're a different species, Dark Mask. Maybe they build you with an extra brain.
Maybe. Why didn't you ask me to join you? I always respond to your toasts.
The stock had finally entered a truce with Wuling. Peace isn't easy, you know. And I don't want to mess things up.
You can't defend a truce on your own.
But this is stockhead business. I didn't want you to get involved again. You keep calling me Chief and helping me out again and again. But I gave you nothing but trouble. I just wish I could do something for you and your Endfield right now. If I couldn't do that, at least I shouldn't be getting in your way.
Well, Chief, I'm part of the fam, you know?
What did you just say?
Only the fam calls you Chief, right?
Fam? That's right. Alright. Then I guess I'll bend the rules a bit and let you help me out.
Aye aye.
So, those stinking losers got away. They definitely scampered back to Ankushan. Let's track them down, find Ankushan's hiding spot, and freaking destroy all their plans to attack this city. I'll do some scouting. Wait for my news. I'll holler you once I'm done.
I'll look for Mifu. I got a whole basket of desserts.
How is it? Everything going well?
Well, you've got some terrorists you might want to deal with. The bomb has been disarmed, but we failed to make any arrests.
Then Tantang? Whatever. If she agreed to let you help, she probably knows how serious this thing is, and how it has grown out of her petty competition. I know I need not worry about Tantang if you are around her, but just give me a call should the need arise. I'm always on Baker.
You'll be the first to know. Uncle Shun hasn't shown up. He's probably preparing the next attack. Me fam spotted Dirty Rinzer with his crew near my Bailey. Got an idea. It will definitely expose their hidey holes. Send the location to you. Let's meet there. Don't be late. Wait for me. Ripples spread through flow. I'm curious how much more of this update there is. I figured it into the boss fight, but it's still going. After waiting around for a while.
It's almost time. Why isn't Tung Tung here yet?
Invites me over, ghosts me immediately. Better look for her.
So many footprints. And in such a mess. Looks like a fight. Tung Tung's been ambushed. I must find her, quickly.
You're all gonna pay for this!
Tung Tung.
Hey. Trying to take me down? Not in this lifetime, losers! Not even in 8 friggin' lifetimes!
Quit struggling already, little dame. This is the day you pay for Big Bro's death. Is it
Tung Tung, you alright?
Dark Mask! I knew you'd come and help! Thanks a lot!
You support Tung Tung and help her sit down and rest.
It burns! Those little shits ambushed me! I gotta be careless. Those bastards caught me off guard!
Show me your wounds. Just a little
I'm
scrape.
I rushed the dodge, but tripped and a scrap in my knee. A general rub should fix it. If it weren't for Deathful, I would have dominated the battle. Like, I had to be totally untouchable.
Stop fidgeting and let me dress your wounds.
Dark Mask, where's some manners? I'm your chief. You don't order me around.
Hey, there's a is the penguin canonical?
Wow, it's not hurting anymore. Not bad.
They must have added that because of the memes.
That bastard's probably in his hideout. Let's go! The loser's trying to dance in circles. Even Kid mean do better tricks than this.
He's deliberately messing up the footprints.
He's feeling big time. Let's move. Hey.
Who's that?
You can't escape gravity!
Don't blink!
Yeah!
Forward! Perfect distance to the optimal path! Something doesn't look right. Hey! You really got eyes on the prize!
What's next, Chief?
Patience, little one. If you want to axe, spook a fall beast and follow it back to its roost. Anguish's gang often acts in groups. He's definitely trying to find his people and get back home.
Impressive.
But those losers think I grew up pampered and spoiled by my brother. They're freaking wrong. I'm his best apprentice and next in line. Now why won't anyone mention that? Ugh. Enough about this. Let's find where that little Tweety fowl ran off to. Footprints! Follow them! Dirt rings must be over there! See? Your chief got it all figured out!
A cunning strategist you are, Chief.
Took you long enough, slowpoke.
Jeez, what happened to your hand? It's nothing. Just ran into that little whiny snot.
Why the hell mess with her? We were told to leave her alone. Uncle Shung will flog you raw. And we got a fair bit of punting after this. I don't know if your messed up hand is up for the job.
Cut the crap. I can punt just as well with one arm.
One arm punting. Give me a break. River fog is thick as porridge today. The ancestral spring will swallow you whole if you aren't careful.
The fog and the raft. Oh, I know where the place is. That's why, big bro. Follow me.
Yeah, we're gonna to go to that place under the spring.
Hey.
Also, I will say, I think they might have fixed the optimization problem.
Hey.
I wish this said something. What is this? What is this supposed to say? Above. Maybe I already got this one. Yeah, I think they fixed the optimization problem. I've not had any noticeable ramping with the CPU temperatures or anything. I'll have to test it out on a higher graphics setting. But hopefully they fixed it. Oh, you again? How'd you find us? Where's Mi Fu? She went back to the Wuling city. Why are you looking for me? Did the younger dame send you to deal with me? I said she'd have the heart to touch you guys. But if you're still hiding intel about the Landbreakers, that's a different story. I already told Mi Fu everything I know. If I really knew what they were, I would have gone after them myself. Why would I stick around here living in fear? How dare you betray Tong Tong and collude with the LBs? You brought this on yourselves. What a shame if Tong Tong hadn't stayed silent. We would have dealt with the stockaders ourselves. Yeah, and those Landbreakers still hiding out somewhere. There's a disaster waiting to happen.
Something lurks.
The fog really is thick.
This must be the place. This is why nobody found their hidey hole. This fog is way too thick. We'd definitely lose our way if we go in blind. To think that Big Bro kept warning me for safety reasons. Turns out to be his little secret. Misc, figure it out. Wait, get it?
The Dijon will help us navigate.
Great! Time to start our chase.
Tong Tong.
Stop being so wishy-washy. You scared?
How about visiting Endfield once this is done? Would you like to visit other places?
I can't ignore my chiefly duties. Got a fam to look out for, so nope, gotta stick around. Plus, I was stuck at Burn and Raised. I don't think I'd make it at other places.
You don't have to leave for good, just visiting.
Friends usually meet up and visit each other often.
The chief is not your bestie. Try to behave.
Oh, I thought we were cool.
I'm your supreme chief. Now that we know where they're hiding, let's prepare and go after them! Are you done yet? It's time to go!
Let's go.
I think there's a thick fog between me and my big bro too. He kept secrets and never told me anything. I was being nice, so I never asked. Dark Mask. Once the fog lifts... Blighted. Whatever. I'm still his baby sis. I gotta live with it.
Don't worry, Chief. I'll be with you, no matter what we find.
Oh, maybe this is a custom
Trail's
area.
pretty rough. Stay close. Don't fall off. If you're scared, you can hold my hand.
Ah, you better
Thanks.
watch out then. If one trips, both of us fall.
Don't jinx it!
Them becoming friends is cute.
The fog is lifting. We've arrived.
Wow. Gosh, Wuling is very pretty.
They're closing the gates! I'll charge right in!
I can't do that.
Stop right there! They got some serious bruises here!
Chief, don't forget about me!
Look around! There must be a trail!
I found it!
Great! Heading over right now! I knew it! My people is cautious type. His secret base will have quite a few skip routes. I'll pull the switch for you! Alrighty, come on in!
This place is so big and so close to home. Why didn't I notice it before? What kind of chief am I?
It's a lot of bombs. Renyi's diary. I never expected Tong Tong to bring those people into the stockade directly. I knew from our first meeting at Jingyu Valley they're infielders that Ardashir mentioned. I'm grateful that they helped the stockade, but we're not the same. I fear that infield will get in the way of my plan. Yeah, so that's why he was a bit... When we first met him, he was a bit sketchy. And then I was like, okay, I guess he's actually okay. But no, he never was. There are explosives everywhere, and they only reveal the deep-seated hatred that the Jingbo stockaders have against Wuling. Uncle Sheng's letter to Ran Yi. Son, working with the LBs is like frolicking with the beasts. If you want revengeance against Wuling, we should rely on our own strength to make it a fight to remember. Please heed these old man's words. Chase those pipe faces out of our stockade quickly. We still have time to plan and prepare. Ran Yi's letter to Uncle Sheng. Uncle Sheng, I know very well that Ardashir has his own plans. I also know that what would happen if the breakers are allowed into our stockade. But I do not regret my decision, and neither should you. Blood for blood, the Wulingers shall taste every bit of our immense suffering. Note, sweat from tears. My boy, my poor boy, you left. You left us amongst the living, an entire stockade filled with nothing but rage and hate. The blight, take me. If this is what you want, then this old man shall fight till his final breath.
Wait! These people... gotta stay slow.
Those who want to join, stand with us. There's no future hiding in this place.
I dare you! No true stockader will ever join the blighted scum! We're an honorable lot!
Blighted scum. Don't forget, Ran Yi himself invited us here. Ran Yi himself had to come to us for vengeance! Do his minions think they're any better?
Why you?
Yeah, big bro stand. Uncle Sean's no match for Wuling on his own.
I don't give a damn. I'll join anyone who helped me make Wuling bleed.
You spineless jerks.
What should we do, Razor? They just walked away with another bunch of our people.
Uncle Shung and I disagreed with Big Bro when he wanted to meet them. The stockade don't need no blighted outsiders. Our biz with Wuling is personal!
To hell with these breakers! Dark Mask, did you know the thing I hate most about my bro is that he tore our stockade apart, our home, and he did that because of hate! And then he told me to take his horn to Wuling and beg Zhongfeng to take me in. Did he think I'm drunk? That I'd abandon our stockade, our home, and our fam? Did he believe that being a chief is just a fun little game to me? He's freaking wrong! I'll fix everything he broke! I'll bring every lost piece back together!
How the hell did you slip into our place?
Thought you wanted to repay our kindness for sparing you. That's why you let us here, right?
You might as well forget about leaving. I'll let Uncle Shung know. He'll set up a proper feast for you.
Damn it! He wouldn't dip her into the pace!
What's the rush, younger dame? Come on, let our weapons do the talking.
Spy spotted!
Let's
Get right!
Hey, this. Was it my turn? No. Spotted!
Face your ass! Engage!
Dirty scum took the only raft. We gotta look for another way. Layers with layers. Big Bro probably designed this place himself. So many gates. So secretive. Just like him.
The only raft, she says. There's one right there, Tong Tong.
The way down is blocked. We must figure out a way to head up. There's an elevator on the other side. Send me over first. Nope, can't go up. Elevator has no juice. Damn you. And your vengeance is how you cared about. Dark Mask, if Uncle Sean hates the Breakers too, we might get a chance to talk with him. On the double! Before the feast grows cold!
But what's in that room? Nothing. You gotta check. You gotta check these things.
Big Bro actually has another crib. This explains why he hardly kept anything at his stockade.
This is his room?
Yeah, it's a smile. A stubborn and forward-headed sting of this. Dark Mask, can you wait for a bit?
Yeah.
I want to take a closer look. See what he kept at this place. Tight-lipped people got a lot of stuff in their chest. But no one can hold everything in. Some secrets are bound to spill.
Oh, fancy medical area. Well, hidden instructions. Sacrifices must be made to achieve vengeance. We've determined to see this through. Retreat is no longer necessary. Do not make things difficult for fellow fam who don't want to be a part of this. Just round them up and throw them in the cages. Don't let them fight the breakers and hurt themselves. Ranyi's will. Most of the contents had been crossed out, but a few words remain illegible. If I were no longer around, Supreme Chief Tong Tong shall have sole discretion regarding all stockade-related affairs. Tell that to these guys. An entire wall covered in stockade masks. For some unknown reason, a few landbreaker masks made up into the wall as well. They're also mostly white.
Need some help here? This crate is locked.
Ranyi's diary. I know very well that once the decision is made, there won't be many days left for me. What about Tong Tong? What will happen to her if the stockade splinters? Will she stay? It's been years, but plenty of people secretly refuse to accept her as their chief. Can she handle them? Can she leave the stockade? But where would she go on her own? Will any of the fam follow? What should I do? Bloodstained copy of an official investigation report by Wuling. The personnel of the Wuling science station failed in their attempt to contain the expansion of the very large rift. The Tiansha took major casualties. Large areas nearby are now afflicted by the blight tide. A temporary shortage of supplies has been reported. While rebuilding the science station, residents of the Qingbo Stockade, who are desperate for survival, attempted to raid reconstruction supplies. Our forces were directly attacked during a rainy night with very poor visibility. In a state of panic, the Tiansha accidentally unleashed the Thunder Arts and inflicted casualties upon the stockade residents. Key leaders of the stockade have been identified among those who killed. After the incident, we made many forays to mend our relationship with the stockade, but achieved little. A special channel is our only way to supply the stockade with resources. Someone has circled many parts of this document with blood. The document is also furnished with a handwritten comment. Blood can only be paid in blood. You open the crate.
Artist? That stuff.
Tiansha apparatus. Why is this here?
Oh, my dad probably picked it up from Tianshi. We were fighting Wulingers almost every day. Got ourselves a load of loot.
It doesn't look like a work of HAS. Interesting.
Did it come from somewhere else? But my Oma never left this region. What do you mean? Is this actually his? Impossible! My dad is a Tianshi? No way! That's enough, Dark Mask. I know what you're gonna say. I'm not stupid. Sure, our stockade got a super complex, rough, angry, and crazy relationship with Wuling. It's a real big mess and no one could really figure out. But I also know that we share the same lingo and traditions. Maybe we were all a part of a bigger fam before.
Well, yeah.
I kept thinking about it, but I don't think I'm wise enough to figure it out. I got only one question in mind. If we were part of a bigger fam, what was our Supreme Chief doing back then? How could the Chief let your fam split in two? That's definitely not the type of chief I want to be. Never.
The carvings of the Qingpo stockade are on this Tianshi apparatus. Seem to be added later. Closer inspections of the minute inscriptions reveal the words manufacturer Tianshi Bureau of Shangshu. Great yen. Yeah, okay. So I was gonna, at first when they were like, it's not a Hongshin design, I thought, oh, is it like an original from Terra Design? But then they were like, it's his thing, so I was like, well, did he make it himself? But no, it is an original. I guess maybe he inherited it from his family? Or just got his hands on an original design at some point. Anonymous message. Big bro, you're right. During the past 10 years, many of the Stockade fam could hardly remember. Maybe I should say they chose to forget the debt of blood. We cannot forget. We must not forget. Don't worry. You kept your plan well hidden from the Supreme Chief. She knows nothing about it. This section feels very much like a narrative event for the operator. I don't think it is. I also can't tell because you're not allowed to click on any button for the interface. How dare she enters this
waiting
place?
For us. Not bad. I guess there's no dodging this big fight.
Did she bring only one tag along? She's not supposed to be here. Traitor. I love the bird guys. And their hats. Awesome. Love the cow guys as well.
Uncle Shung, that little snot is here.
Gosh, they really hate her.
Of course she is. The girl's no coward. Ren Yi raised her himself.
It's been quite a while, Uncle Shang. I hope you're doing alright.
Thank you, younger dame. I'm getting old and doing worse.
Then let's return to the stockade, Uncle Shang. My brother might be gone, but I'm still around. We found a bomb. Disarmed it. I also smashed the things outside. It's time to end this. We're still fam?
Of course. I knew you since you were a baby. But you didn't stand with your fam. You took their side and stood against us. You murdered Ren Yi. And now you've come to end me too. Couldn't ask for more.
I'm here to help everyone and Dong Dong.
You don't get to speak about the stockade.
Dark Mask is the stockader, cause your chief says so! Ren Yi was the selfish one. He dragged the stockade into his war of vengeance. You said I betrayed my bro, but did he do the stockade justice? Or the fam? Or me?
Then why are you here, younger dame?
I just want to try. Bring things back to the way they were.
Ha! Flattery! Why did Ren Yi ever name you the stockade chief? Foolish girl, you make me laugh. Haven't you figured it out yet? There's no going back now, younger dame.
Come on, Bam! Time to avenge Big Bro!
Long cast to trigger her ultimate.
Hanging up there. With the tide.
Use a controlled operator to perform a dive attack. Bring down rogue waves that deals massive crowd damage. I think
Take him out!
Work them!
Hey, I rode the reverse, baby. I've endured all sorts of storms and waves. Bring it on! Got you in sight! Rising the tide!
I do like incorporating some dive attacks into mechanics.
Who's still hating on the chief? Join the party!
Because it doesn't get a lot of use. Doesn't have a lot of purpose. Otherwise.
Show's over.
Get crushed!
Impressive. My boy taught you well. Get it over with, younger dame. Just send me off. Hopefully I'll catch up with my boy on the path to the afterlife.
I'm not here to do that, Uncle Sean. My brother gave me his horn before he passed away. He wanted me to bring it to Wuling and find a way to make a living.
My younger dame, are those really Run Yi's final words?
Yeah. He was like that at the beginning. He always treated me as a kid. Maybe everyone thinks I'm a joke at being a chief, but I'm not quitting this easily. I got no use for this horn. And seeing it makes me miss him. I know you and your people really look up to him, Uncle Sean. So his horn, you can have it. Uncle Sean?
I won't take this horn. Have it back, blasted shit. We were all ready for war, but he became the first to throw in the towel. Turned us all into laughing stocks. Pathetic. Oh, this is so pathetic.
Just come back to us, Uncle Sean.
Give up. And let the waters flow their own courses. Yet Qingbo and Wuling are trapped in feuds, both old and new. One must fall for this to end.
But our greatest enemy is not in Wuling. They're right in our stockade. Uncle Sean, We must work together and run those breakers out of our home. Every last one of them.
Wise words. But I wonder if our younger dame considered this. We might revolt again once the breakers are gone.
I'm not worried about that.
Childish talk.
It is childish talk, but I keep my words. And if anyone tries to be a clown, they're in for beating! If one beating won't work, I'll give him another! We got plenty of time. I can do this all day till you're convinced. As long as I'm here, and as long as I'm your chief, no one's breaking my stockade!
If it's about the landbreakers in our stockade, I'll follow your orders. But once that's done, I hope you remember the words you said today, no matter what happens.
No matter what happens, this settles our biz for now. Let's go. Can you step it and help me with something?
Sure. What is it?
I want to bury my brother's horn near the ancestral spring. Could you keep me company while I do that?
Of course.
You were the second in command of our stockade. Yet you broke our fam apart. If we stuck to the rules, you don't deserve to rest next to the ancestral spring. But I bend the rules and secretly buried it here. Only 'cause I'm your baby sis. Take it as payment for being concerned about my future. Even in your final moments. You let a lot of people down. Except me. And that's why I'll still call you my brother. Big bro, I don't hate you anymore. But won't miss you either.
Hmm.
Misc. Was that his reply?
Yes.
So did you hear what he said?
He said, I don't think we should really say anything, really, but he said, take care. I think that's the better. I don't think we can say he said sorry.
Hey, Chief. It's all right. Just let it all out.
The day's too sunny for that. The rain will not fall here again.
Several days later. This has taken many days. This has been like a week. That's a good on them storytelling wise to do the little sneaky explain what the bamboo chimes are. That it makes sense there at the end. Dark Mask, boop boop, you there? Aye aye. What's up? I'm in Wuling, got some time, let's meet. Looking for fun? Never, kiddo. I'm here for official biz. Meet me at the fancy Arvenue. Be there.
Fancy Arvenue. Oh, I guess she's trying to type Fengxing Avenue.
I guess she's learning to read.
Hey, kiddo! See these super ruins? I'll trade them for the balloon.
Ugh, no way. The runes are super buggly.
Cause you got no idea what it can do. These are runes of protection. They're real expensive, you know?
Ugh, Mama warned me about night strangers. Thieves and cheats.
Your mama is wrong. I'm the chief of Qingbo, a true hero. I'm not that bad. And why does Dark Mask get more popularity points while wearing that mean-looking mask?
You're too majestic for most people, Chief. This is my turf, kiddo.
When did you arrive?
Why you were trying to steal that kid's balloon?
You're supposed to be my underling. How could you just stand by and watch?
Of course, Chief. At your service, Chief. You buy a chubby lung balloon for Tong Tong.
Thanks a lot, Dark Mask. I already got got my eyes on his cute drippy thing. I always wanted to steal one for myself whenever I visit a city.
You should probably hold on to it. So why are you swaggering about in Wuling?
I didn't sneak here. I actually got an invite from the Met woman.
Mifu invited you?
Yes, she did. Met woman got some really important things for me. I rushed here and skipped my lunch.
Well, there's Hotbot.
Yeah! Mifu told me everything's on her tap. Let's grab a real feast and bankrupt that angry pink bot. But this is also my very first time not sneaking around the city. This doesn't feel right at all. Yummy, yummy, eats my soul. Rumply, dumply, my tummy roars. Hey, I think I've been here.
Bamboo gummies are back for a limited time.
Wow, bamboo gummies are back. Never had Hotbot, but I feel like I should have some from this. It's making me want some.
Edmund! Oh, and you brought guests again. Hey, I think I saw this girl before. Ah, she's the one who mistook me for someone else.
No, it's not me. I was never here. Never.
It was you. You also mentioned the dark mask too. Now I know you were talking about the admin.
You confused Mr. Dapon for me?
It's all because you're always dressing black. Once we get back, I'll paint you mask right.
Let's not keep her waiting. Come on in. I will serve you in an
Why are
instant.
we holding the balloon? That was a good transition.
Delish.
Let's get the spicy pod if you like the heat.
Perfect. Mifu is a spicin, but I'm a super spice cheese.
Ah, it's really hot. You should slow down a little, Chief. They're just like the egg gear. They're built different.
I got to my nose as
Still
well.
freaking out.
Hey, boss! Give me some sweet rice cakes.
All right, coming right up.
Hold on, this is a perfect screenshot. Hold on a second. Okay.
Let me see. A chubby lone bloom and sweet rice cakes? At least I get something out of this visit.
Chief, you here to meet someone?
Yeah, I took care of Uncle Sean's biz. Did some yelling and some beating. Chief finally got some time for herself. Time to actually talk with some Wulingers. Alright, let's go and meet the one they call Madam Draw.
Yeah, head out. Thanks for stopping by. She scares you, right? That's why he called me.
What the hell? I'm afraid of nobody. I called you up because I need a witness, just in case that Madam Drone does not keep her words.
We're just gonna keep going. I'm committed. Because if I quit now, it's gonna be like 2 seconds next time. I just know it.
Darkmas, lead the way.
You sure you aren't nervous?
Nonsense, Keto. Your chief never felt nervous in her life. Nah.
She's just standing there, ominously.
Big Madam, Big Drum. Viceroy. Yes, Viceroy Drum. Your chief. Your humble and nice little tunnel. I heard me fool saying that you like chubby loan, so I got us nice bloom. Plus some sweet rice cakes. Me for recommended the rest.
Mifu told me you're just a child, but I see instead someone with the dignity and bearings of a true leader.
That's why you're Mifu's chief. She likes your vision and foresight.
I have you to thank for foiling the Stockade residents' attack on Wuling. I intend to provide some supplies as a token of our gratitude.
Supplies? If you're willing to give, then I don't see any problem taking some. But I'm here to parley about some serious biz.
I'm listening.
I know you've been raising an elite force for some major fight. The Landbreakers messed up my place. I'm the chief, so I'm gonna thrash them really hard. You don't even have to ask. I'm also promising to keep my people in line. No more stupid idiots are gonna cause any more trouble. So, in exchange, can you let those stupid stockaders go? I knocked some sense into them.
Are you talking about the Stockade residents who joined the Landbreakers? But didn't they just betray you in Qingbo Stockade?
I don't intend to give up on them. And I don't remember them as traitors. the people of my fam. They call me Younger Dame, Tang Tang, and Baby Girl. And they always had something for me when it came back to the stockade. Candies, toys, and little red things.
Can you really bury the hatred between Qingbo Stockade and Wuling?
Even if we got a ton of bad blood against Wuling, the only thing I want is the entire stockade to live together as a fam.
I accept your terms of parley, Tang Tang.
Did you just accept everything? I thought you'd just start haggling like an angry skinflint or something.
Wuling is a lot more generous than that. We are willing to provide the stockade with both technology and supplies.
Are you treating us as a charity case?
No. Just a gesture of my goodwill. I'm extremely happy that someone from Qingbo Stockade visited Wuling City for an amiable discussion.
But aren't you worried about me? Give Chief Tang Tang a few years and Wulingers like you would be begging my stockade for protection. When that day comes, I'll name this place as Qingbo City.
If that does happen, my job might get a lot easier. That being said, I'm actually very curious about your views on Qingbo City. Please have a seat, Chief. The tea has been brewed.
Got a couple long loading screens. The long talk gave Tang Tang many ideas. You accompany her and make your way back to the
That
stockade.
throne just kept going and going and going. Qingbo City, Wuling Stockade. My brain feels like jelly right now. I'm finished, Dark Mask. We gotta find a nice, comfy place to take a proper nap. I'm just dizzy right now.
I want to know what they actually talked about. I knew we weren't going to get it, but sometimes I wish we would. Be like, if you want to listen to this long conversation about urban planning, question mark, go ahead. Yes, I do actually.
This is it, Dark Mask. I'm feeling much better already. Don't worry, I can walk myself back to my stockade. The clever people always talk like that. Sounding smart is so tiring. It feels worse than getting into a fight. I gotta think about Big Madam's every word. Is she for real? Is she out to rip me off?
The Vice Word's words are always well thought out. Tian Shizhong is older, so she has a lot in mind.
She said Wuling also lost plenty of people in that incident 10 years ago. Was she lying to me?
She wasn't lying, I can vouch for her.
You are not trying to defend her, right?
Well, what do you think? Was she lying?
I can't help but keep thinking about this. So many things have changed overnight. Why? No matter how I try, I could only see a tiny part. If I look at the same thing from somewhere else, it turns into something super different. Right things start going wrong. Real stuff starts feeling fake. Even love got turned into hate.
Why don't you come on over to Enfield?
I'm a chief, and that means I can't leave my stockade. This won't work.
Even if I spend all of my Tong certs?
You're cheating!
To answer your question, Tung, you must embark on a long journey of learning and first-hand experiences.
Will Enfield give me the answer?
Inman literally headhunting her with money. You must find that answer on your own, but Enfield will teach you how.
But what if I didn't really feel like answering the question? I know I'm not that bright. I can spend an entire lifetime pondering and only end up answering a single question. And even if I traveled a bit, saw plenty of stuff, and earned tons of experience, I'll still carry the stockade in my mind. But Enfield, it's definitely on my list of destinations. I'll buff my stockade with Enfield tech.
Yes.
I will rename Enfield as Chimblefield.
Okay.
And I'll be chief anime. Once your chief, always your chief.
You better start learning. Inman's work is hard.
Well, I guess I'll call you Anime. For once. See you tomorrow, Anime.
The Long Feud, mission complete. Explore Talos. That was really good. She's toasting me. Dark Mask, how come you never told me about all these badasses on the Dijon? Badasses? There are quite a few. Which one are you talking about? Oh, you have no idea. These tin can badasses are something else. They actually move according to what I say, I'm telling you. They've read books. I said I wanted a drink and whoosh, it spat one right out. And that thing that adjusts the temperature, I said it was too hot and they went beep beep and instantly cooled everything down. So many sound effects. Mad Woman taught me before. Just hold this little button and talk and words pop right out. Super handy. Ah, so she's text-to-speech. She's still reading it unless it's reading it for her. She could be doing that. And the words pop right out. Super handy. Never mind that. I just want to ask you, can we get a few of these talk listening machines for the stockade? The machines you sent before were good, but the guys back home, their brains just don't get it. Can't figure them out quite at all. Dumb. I added the function. I noticed earlier that the machines were too complex, so I added voice modules. Let's run a few more tests. Then we'll install them over at Qingbo. Dark Mass, not gonna lie, you're seriously the most solid person ever. Next time I hit the stockade, I'll treat you to a feast. Gonna catch a big fin and have he lao stew it up proper. You should also learn to read, though. You'll run into more stuff like this later. Piece of cake. Someone as awesome as me learning this stuff is a total cinch. Just wait. I'm doing it right now. Pong Tong is offline. I'm glad they actually answered my question on that, because yeah, I was like, wait a second.
I'm in the flow.
And I was hoping
She
you'd
can't
say
read.
that.
She's using text-to-speech, and I assume she's using a listening, and vice versa, yeah. Based on what they said. And now we can fight Ran Yi. I haven't really done most of the boss fights again. I need to do that at some point. Interesting that I'm missing one. Is there one in the stock? Oh yeah, there is one more in the stock. Yeah, okay. It's over there. Another side quest over there. Sweet. Well, I'll get to work on that stuff. Got a lot to check in on though, as well. Do my dailies. All of that. Yeah, that was really good. I like the personal nature it took for the characters, and really just gave focus to a character. Nice to see that. Nice to see that. Hopefully that will be a thing, and we aren't just limited to character events outside of the main story for that sort of stuff. I like that. We'll be back with this, I guess, for Rosie, when Rosie's little thing comes out. I know she has a character event at some point. I guess when her banner comes through. We'll probably be back for that. But other than that, I gotta go. Thank you all for watching. And until we meet again, may the sands of time treat you well.